Hey, how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and playing free GeoGuessr, which is called OpenGuessr to be precise. And as a whole, I am very excited to play some free GeoGuessr today, as, well, I want to play some GeoGuessr. And I also want some alcohol, and yeah, I want to have some alcohol. I want to play some GeoGuessr, and I want to have a good time. And so as such, well, I'm very excited for today's stream. I will readily acknowledge, and I hope y'all are as well. Today, I'm going to be having myself a couple rum and cokes. I've got some rum off screen along with some Coca-Cola as well, and I'm going to be mixing myself up my first drink of the stream in just a couple minutes. But before that, I'm just going to chat for just a few and answer any questions that y'all may have. And then, after I get my drink all mixed up, I think we're going to go ahead and get to playing some GeoGuessr. How's it going? BoyfriendTV.com. How's it going? How's it going? Super Panda Man 101. How's it going? Endless 2244. How's it going? Hamilton Keener Yassine. How's it going? Garrick. How's it going? Issam Bone. How's it going? KSC1. How's it going? Sakar Bateman. How's it going, all y'all? How's it going? How's it going? Richard Skip Ketamine. Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going? Mikey Miyagi. Hope you're doing well. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well. How's it going as well? Tire Much Moth. Hope all y'all doing well today. How's it going? Sammy. How's it going? Colton Maxwell. How's it going? Shiroshi. How's it going? Rocket Gaming. Anthony. Wireman X. Bailey. Chase Sutton. How's it going, all y'all? How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. Who's the first person to chat over on YouTube? It was Frodo. How's it going, Frodo? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate all y'all stopping by, and hope y'all are having an amazing night, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. I will acknowledge. Have I ever had Dr. Pepper and whiskey? I have not, but that is something I do need to try in the future. I think the next time I go to the store, I'm going to be having to pick myself up a little bit of Dr. Pepper, so I can mix some bourbon in with it and try a Dr. Pepper and bourbon. Although, also, I do kind of want to try a Dr. Pepper and rum first, just to have an idea, because I do have more experience with rum, so I might try Dr. Pepper and rum first, and then Dr. Pepper and whiskey. Might have to do that. Might have to do it in that order, I ain't gonna lie. I'll figure it out once I get to it, though. I'll figure it out once I get to it. But that is a mixed drink that I do need to try. What's my opinion on Red Bull and vodka? Not a particularly big fan of it, I will acknowledge. I'm not really much of a Red Bull person. I prefer Monster, I'll acknowledge. And I'm not really much of a vodka person either. My one experience with a vodka Red Bull was with Tito's vodka, which is not very good vodka. I don't like Tito's vodka. I consider it to be bottom tier garbage at an overpriced price. I think Tito's is trash, frankly put. I am not a fan of it, I will acknowledge. So that was my one experience with a vodka Red Bull. So I was using trash vodka in a vodka Red Bull. I might have to make another vodka Red Bull in the future with some higher quality vodka and try that as well. But I don't want to guarantee anything. But I have tried a vodka Red Bull before, and for what it was worth, I enjoyed it. I will acknowledge. I still got a nice buzz from it. I will admit. Yes, sir. Love you, brother. Sober viewer here. But love your content, Jacob. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed. Enough, Reggie. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the live stream today. Appreciate you stopping by. And hope you're having a great one. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vodka kind of sucks. Try gin. I do need to try gin. I haven't found any gins that I really want to try yet, except for James Gin. I'm a really big fan of Grand Tour, Top Gear, and of Richard Hammond, Jeremy Clarkson, and James Mays. Just stuff in general kind of thing. I really enjoy the stuff they produce, the content they produce, the shows that they produce, generally speaking. And James May recently released his own gin, and I really want to try that, I ain't gonna lie. And I think I very well may have to. I think I very well may have to try his gin. They don't sell it in my local area, but if I can find a way to get it, I most certainly will be having to make a video on it in the future. Trying to think if there's any other gins that I really want to try. Maybe I think there's one called the Botanical Gin. I think I heard really good things about. And maybe Aviation Gin, which I think is like Ryan Reynolds' gin, if I remember correctly. I can't remember, but maybe that's another gin I need to try, I'll acknowledge. But there are a couple different gins that I do have in my mind as something maybe I should try in the future, but I think I'm going to be leaving gin for a subscriber special or something like that kind of thing on the Jacob Jones Money YouTube channel. Might have to leave it for a subscriber special, I'll acknowledge. Botanist is good. There are a lot of low-cost good gins. Hell yeah, glad to hear. Glad to hear. There's a lot of alcohol I feel like out there, and from what I've heard, the whole low-cost good gin thing is very much comparable to like rum as well. Rum overall is cheaper than whiskey. If you want to get like a really good whiskey, you're going to be expecting to pay like $35 a bottle, whereas you can get like a solid good bottle of rum for like $25 kind of thing, depending on where you are in the world, of course. If I can get good gin for even cheaper than that, I will be very happy, I'll acknowledge. Yep, some great low-cost rums like Appleton Estate. You are correct, my man. You are correct. Appleton Estate is some fantastic stuff, if I do say so myself. And Appleton Estate 12 is actually my favorite rum I've tried so far. It is so dang good. I haven't tried anything like a Hamilton or a Smith & Cross, which I've heard are very good as well. And those are definitely some rums I need to try. But they just don't sell them in my local area, so I haven't been able to get my hands on any quite yet, I will acknowledge. Nice watch. Hey, thank you very much. I'm wearing a KCO W218H as of this moment in time right now. And I really enjoy wearing this watch, I will acknowledge. And hey, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Mini Runaway. You're just saying, what's good, man? If you don't mind me asking, why close the P.O. box? Also, what size jacket do I wear? Wanted to make you a custom jacket, but I don't know if I could mail it in time. Hope you're doing well, and happy stream. Hey! Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. Mini Runaway, I do appreciate it. Why am I closing the P.O. box? I got a couple questions on YouTube and Twitter about this topic, as I posted on both my channels that I'm closing the P.O. box in early April, which I am. So if you guys would like to send a package to the P.O. box, of course, make sure to do that before early April. Make sure to do that by late March around about, depending on where you are in the world, of course. Otherwise, I may not be able to pick it up, as if my P.O. box is no longer under my name, I won't be able to pick it up, even if it arrives, I will acknowledge. So why am I closing my P.O. box, though? Well, the reason is quite simple. I want to travel. And if I'm out of the country, if I'm traveling, I can't pick up items from the P.O. box. Now, I realize I could leave it running, and I could just pick them all up when I get back and whatnot kind of thing. Of course, that's how a lot of people use P.O. boxes. But it is one of those things where I don't want folks to send items to the P.O. box, especially sometimes perishable items, which I'm not going to be picking up for quite possibly a couple weeks to possibly over a month, depending on how long I decide to be out of the country, traveling and whatnot kind of thing. So it's one of those things that I just don't want packages arriving when I can't pick them up and feature them in videos or showcase them on live streams and stuff like that. And this especially goes with the fact that I don't like talking about when I am traveling. I try to stay pretty secretive about when I travel and stuff like that kind of thing, just for privacy reasons. I don't like to dox myself while I'm traveling. But if I'm not picking up packages from the P.O. box, and I'm not showcasing them on stream when people know they're arriving, it's one of those things that it'll become very obvious very quickly that I am not picking up the packages because I am somewhere else, not at home. Yeah, that's pretty much why I'm closing the P.O. box, just because I'm going to be traveling, and just simply because while I am traveling, I don't want packages to arrive that I can't pick up. And it really is as simple as that, I will acknowledge. I am very appreciative for all y'all's kind words, all y'all's support, all the packages, all the kind letters throughout the last couple years I've had the P.O. box open. And once I'm done traveling, I do think I may open it back up. I'm not going to guarantee anything. I will acknowledge it all. It all depends on what I'm feeling at that time. But if I want to, I will be sure to open it back up. I will acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Mini Runaway. Hope that could answer your question the full extent. And if you would like to make me a custom jacket, I certainly will not deny. If I enjoy wearing it, I certainly will wear it. That is for sure. And you're asking, what size jacket do I wear? Generally speaking, an extra large. Depends on the sizing. Like, some jackets I have are 2XL. For like brands that are a little bit smaller and stuff like that kind of thing. But like for like, let's say something like a Carhartt jacket, I generally wear an XL. I used to wear a large in Carhartt, but I outgrew that long ago. So it's generally speaking an XL to a 2XL is what I wear, I will acknowledge, when it comes to jackets. And I hope that can answer your second question as well. If you end up making it and mailing it on time, I will be sure to wear it if it is a jacket that I do enjoy wearing. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $10. Once again, Mr. Mini Runaway. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. And hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How tall am I? I am 6'1". But I really enjoy oversized, like, clothing, I'll acknowledge. For me, I think it's a sensory thing. My entire family has sensory issues. I can't wear clothing that's, like, too tight on my body. It just feels not comfortable, and it feels like it's squeezing me to death. It's not something I like. I have always, ever since I was really young, preferred oversized clothing, and it makes me very thankful that oversized clothing is somewhat of a style today, I'll admit. Because I've just always preferred oversized clothing. It's just more comfortable to me, and I just have, I think, some sensory issues, as a lot of the rest of my family members do have as well. So I just prefer oversized clothing. So even if I could, technically speaking, wear a large jacket, I wouldn't, just because it's not comfortable to me. But yeah, I do like my oversized clothing, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I'm going to go and get myself a little bit of a drink mixed up, though. I've got myself, just putting my mixer down on the cooler I've got next to me. Just going to be mixing myself up a little bit of a rum and Coke for today's stream. I've got some Queen Charlotte's Reserve rum from North Carolina, made by the Muddy River Distillery near Charlotte, North Carolina. Next time I'm in Charlotte, I think I'm going to have to go get a rum distillery tour. I think that would be a lot of fun, I ain't going to lie, y'all. Don't know if I'd actually make a video about that, but I think it would be a fun experience to have to go see how rum is produced and whatnot. And I've also got some caffeine-free Coca-Cola with me today as well. Let's go ahead and get the cork all off of this bottle and get to mixing up my drink. And oh my goodness, thank you so much as well for the donation, Epdog. Appreciate the dono, my man. I'm going to go and pour this real quick and answer your question. And that should be good, just like that, I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and put the cork back in real quick. And thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Once again, Epdog, I do appreciate it. You're just asking, what are my thoughts on doing a video where I smoke 69 cigarettes while 69ing a hot chick? No, bro, I'd get really nicotine sick. I'd get really nicotine sick if I made that video. Smoking 69 cigarettes, that's 3 packs of cigarettes. That's almost 3.5 packs of cigarettes. I can't chain smoke 3.5 packs of cigarettes. That would be too much. I'd get nicotine sick. There's no way in hell I could make that video. There's no way. No! My Coca-Cola decided to smear a little bit. Or smear or drip down the side of the can a little bit, but it is what it is. Go and mix up my rum and Coke just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? 5 stages of grief on those faces. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know it, my man. You know it. Alrighty. There we go. My first drink of the stream is all mixed up. Let's take a sip. Let's see how it is. And let's get to drinking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Bit rummy, but it's A-okay. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. What's my favorite part of Japan, or what was my favorite part of Japan? I really enjoyed the whole trip. Tokyo is, of course, the largest city in the world, but it doesn't really feel like it. I've been to Mexico City as well, and I've been to New York City, and they both felt bigger, more dense than Tokyo. And while Tokyo is the biggest city in the world, it's more spread out than not. It doesn't feel as overwhelming as you might think it does. Mexico City for me felt very overwhelming as somebody who's not from like a really, really, really big city. New York City felt a little bit overwhelming as somebody who's not from a really, really, really big city. But Tokyo, on the other hand, it really didn't. It really felt like I was just in a dense part of the area I live in all honesty. And Japan as a whole, frankly put, the weather is at least the east side of Japan, where Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka are, which is where I went to on my last trip. It's got a very similar weather to where I'm from. So honestly, it felt very similar to just being in my local area normally, which I thought was hilarious. Tokyo was fantastic. It was not nearly as overwhelming as I thought it was going to be, even though it is the biggest city in the world. Tokyo was fantastic. I'm like, you can't really run out of things to do in Tokyo. If you run out of things to do, well, some of the stuff you did 15 years ago because you finally ran out of things to do are probably gone, and new things have opened, so there's probably more things for you to do now. I went to Osaka as well, which was fantastic. Definitely a little bit different than Tokyo, without a doubt, both culturally, both touristy-wise, just there's different tourist stuff in Osaka, and it was just a little bit of a different vibe, I'll acknowledge. And then Kyoto was very beautiful, very historical, very cool to go to as well. I really enjoyed my entire trip. Saying just one specific area that I loved so much is very difficult. Trying to think. I'd have to say, I think out of anywhere, I think I enjoyed the nature. I'm not going to say I enjoyed this specific area the most, because it's hard to choose just one place, and I don't think I enjoyed the specific area the most. But when I'm thinking of nature, the place where I enjoyed the nature the most gotta be Kyoto, I'll acknowledge. So many good hiking trails, so many good parks on the outskirts of the city, and there's literally like a train that goes up the side of the mountain and you can go climb up to the top of the mountain. I did that. I made a video where I smoked a cigarette on top of the mountain and whatnot, and that was so much fun. The nature around Kyoto is absolutely gorgeous, and I'd love to go hiking there again. Just beautiful, 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 beautiful area. And next time I go to Japan, I definitely do need to do some more hiking, because hiking in Japan is really nice. There's a lot of very cool overlooks of Mount Fuji nearer to Tokyo, I have heard. And, maybe try to climb up Mount Fuji while chain smoking cigarettes as well. Now, that would be a big baller move, I do say so myself. Have some drink, have a couple smokes, chain smoke my way up Mount Fuji, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do it to him. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But, yeah. Probably the nature around Kyoto overall was some of my favorite places to be. But overall, I really did enjoy each and every place I went equally when I visited Japan. I had a whole docker of places I wanted to go, things I wanted to do, and I had a great time, I ain't gonna lie. So I can't choose really just one area, but the nature around Kyoto was especially beautiful, I will acknowledge. Did I see any giant salamanders? I did not know. That would have been pretty cool to see. But I did not see any giant salamanders, I will acknowledge. I would have loved to see some, though, that is for sure. Scale Mount Fuji off trail while smoking and day drinking. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I think that would get me in hella trouble as well with the Japanese authorities, because that's like not allowed. That's like actually illegal, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you have to actually go up a designated trail and like stay within the lines and stuff like that. I think that's something that you are required to do. The Japan vlog series is your favorite. Hey, glad to hear you enjoyed it, my man. Glad to hear you enjoy it. Hopefully, sometime in the next couple years, I'll be visiting Japan again, and there'll be more Japan vlogs coming up at that point. I still can't believe I uploaded my Japan vlogs before Max Mofo uploaded his. Max Mofo, you watching this stream right now? Upload your Japan vlogs. You know, had to say it. Had to say it, you know what I'm saying? Where's the Japan vlogs, Max, huh?
Excuse me.
You should try Sekiro, Jacob. Sekio? Like Sekio, like the watch brand. Oh no, I know what Sekiro is. That's like a fighting game set in Japan, isn't it, or something along those lines? I haven't done a lot of research into it. I've just heard the name, and I think I've seen like a clip or two, but I don't know much about it, so I'm not going to guarantee and say that I'm going to play it. But if I end up picking it up, I might have to play it on stream. What can I say? Yeah, it's FromSoft. Sekiro the FromSoft. What does that mean? what is that? I've got no. There's some like inside jokes going on right now, and I have no idea what is really being meant right now. From Software. Dark Souls, like. Oh, that's actually the company name. That's actually the developer name. FromSoft is actually the developer name. I had no idea. Good to know. Good to know. Will I ever smoke a cigarette in Bolivia? I do want to visit Bolivia. I want to visit a bunch of countries in South America. I would love to visit Colombia, Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Uruguay, and Bolivia is certainly on my list as well. I will acknowledge. Bolivia is a beautiful country. And I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's a place I'd love to visit whenever the opportunity occurs, and I'd love to smoke a cigarette in Bolivia. I'm not going to say or guarantee when exactly that's going to happen, because I don't know myself, but it is a country that I'd love to smoke in eventually, that is for sure. Argentinia's Patagonia is from another world. Nah, for real. I have watched, I grew up watching Top Gear later on, once I was in like high school, Grand Tour at that point. But I grew up watching Top Gear, which is fantastic. And my favorite ever Top Gear special is the Bolivia special. And it's absolutely gorgeous. The Patagonia special from Top Gear is absolutely beautiful. And it's a place that it's an area of the world that I really do want to visit, both Patagonia and Bolivia. I would love to visit both of them, that is for sure. Would I ever travel to Europe? I do want to. Yes, I do want to travel. I'd love to travel to Europe. I'd love to visit Germany. Just straight up avoid France, Switzerland. I'd love to go to northern Italy, go to a bunch of Eastern European countries, maybe hit up some Central European countries as well. Poland, for example, is a country that I would love to visit. Estonia, I think, would be a lot of fun. Love to hit up Sweden, Norway, Finland during the summer, not during the winter. And yes, I do want to visit Europe eventually. Am I going to be visiting the Balkans? If I end up visiting Europe and it's summertime, more than likely I'm going to be trying to visit the Balkans. I'll acknowledge. Balkans based as hell because cheap alcohol and cheap cigarettes. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Balkans based. That's what I'm saying. Greece is where you want to go. I would like to visit Greece as well. I've heard that like if you try to go to Athens, it's really expensive because it's so touristy. But if you don't try to go to Athens, then Greece is not as touristy and is a lot cheaper. And while it would be nice to go to like the Parthenon and stuff like that kind of thing, I'm really not stressing about it that much. I don't have to go to the Parthenon. I just want to visit Greece. And so, as such, I'd love to visit Greece, just probably not Athens, I'll acknowledge. Who's the character on the bottom left? It's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. She's pretty much Internet Jesus. Like, canonically, she is Internet Jesus. Welcome to Finland. Definitely do need to visit. I will acknowledge. Thoughts on going to Japan? Been once. Definitely want to go back, I'll acknowledge. What about Russia? Would love to visit. Great people. Government sucks. I'm not visiting right now. There's a war going on. Russia has the habit of, I want to clarify before I say anything. I've got nothing against the Russian people. It's the Russian government that I have something against, kind of thing. I am very anti-Soviet, and I'm not a fan of Russia either. And, in my opinion, the issue with Russia is the government, not the people. I just want to clarify that. I think the people in Russia are great. I think there's a lot of very nice people, very chill people, very cool people in Russia. As with any country, there's good people and there's bad people, kind of thing. I'm not gonna be somebody who says, "Oh man, everybody is bad in a certain country." No, fuck no. It's every country has their good and their bad. But I'm not willing to visit Russia right now because of what's going on with the war. And personally, I don't think I wouldn't feel safe if I visited Russia right now. Not because I thought I'd get bombed or something like that, but because I'd be more scared that the Russian government would probably hold me hostage for the U.S. government to pay to get me back, kind of thing. I think they'd find some reason to arrest me and then hold me until the U.S. government wants to pay to get me back or trade somebody else to get them back. It's happened more than once in the past to people before, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if it happened to me as well. And that is why I'm not willing to visit. I'm not willing to visit Russia right now. I will acknowledge. I do want to visit Russia whenever all this BS is over. Whenever all the BS is over with the war and whatnot, I would love to visit Russia. As said, I think it's a beautiful country. I think the people there are pretty chill, of course. As with any country, there's good people, there's bad people, but I do think the people in Russia are more chill than not, based off of what I've seen online and everything like that. So it is a country that I most certainly do want to visit in the future. However, I'm just not willing to visit right now due to the Russian government, just frankly put. I've grabbed myself another little bit of a shirt. I started overheating just a bit. I was wearing like 2 layers. I had a thermal top on under my hoodie. So I was overheating just a bit, and my room I'm in does not have a lot of ventilation, I'll acknowledge. So it gets pretty hot very quickly with the light I've got going and with my computer heating up. It gets very warm very quickly. Should just had to change my shirt real quick. But yeah, I'd love to visit Russia. As you said, Carrot Kenobi, W architecture. I think the architecture in Russia is beautiful. I love brutalism. I think brutalist architecture is very, very, very cool. But it's just not somewhere I'm willing to visit right now, just due to safety concerns. Not due to me thinking I'm going to get bombed or mugged or anything like that. I don't think that would happen. It's more due to the fact that I'm afraid the government would decide to kidnap me. And Russian prisons, I've heard, are not very nice. Am I still rocking the Air Force Ones daily? These days, will acknowledge that I'm not. Air Force Ones got a bit pricey. They're like $110 now, I think. And I had two pairs of Air Force Ones back to back. I really enjoy them. Super comfy shoes. But the last time I was needing a new pair of shoes, because my Air Force Ones died after around about like 8 months, which is not very long, I'll acknowledge. I decided to get a different pair of all black shoes instead, and I went for a pair of Adidas Superstars, all black. So I went for a pair of these instead, and they're just as comfy as the Air Force Ones in my personal opinion, but they were like $90 instead of $110, so I saved like $20. So I certainly can't complain. Air Force One quality dropped off a lot in the past few years. Yeah, and then the prices went up too. Yeah, it is what it is. But it was just the soles. The soles kind of, like, I walk like kind of like that a little bit. So the soles just really wear out really quickly for me on some shoes, and Air Force Ones are especially pronounced on that. So it was only like 8 months, and they ended up dying. Am I a Carhartt loyalist? No. I enjoy my Carhartt clothing. I enjoy my Dickies as well. I will wear any clothing that is quality that I can get for not a super high price. And actually, I have some beef with Carhartt quality these days. This shirt, for example, I really like how it looks. It's great. From my perspective, though, it looks like I've got a pat, like right here is like a little bit lighter. This is a little bit lighter. That's because when I'm in my car and I'm sitting down, the shirt tends to like just sit on my stomach like that. And in my car, there's no AC. And so I sweat right here. Yeah, the dye on the new Carhartt shirts, not very good. I have other shirts that I got at the thrift shop years ago that have no, like, sweat bleaching at all. This was one summer. I have shirts I have been wearing for over 5 years that have never gotten sweat bleached. And this shirt, one summer, it gets sweat bleached. And that's not even for me wearing it every day. No, I really do think Carhartt quality has gone down in recent years, I'll acknowledge. Not all of their stuff has gone down in quality. I still think their jackets are great quality and stuff like that. But their shirts, it's not... For the price, I think you can get better quality, I'll acknowledge. But yeah. Dog, what are you sweating? I got no idea, my man. I got no idea what the hell I'm sweating. But, yeah. Sadly, yeah, I got a little bit of sweat bleach going on with that. And as said, I have other shirts that I've literally been wearing for like 5 summers, and they still are not sweat bleached at all. This shirt one summer and it gets done kind of thing. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't even sweat a lot. I don't even sweat a lot. Actually I don't. I sweat a moderate amount. But I don't even sweat really all that much. So it's pretty insane for a Carhartt shirt to have gotten sweat bleached in one summer kind of thing. I was just like, what the hell? But yeah, no, I am not a Carhartt diehard by any means. I like my Dickies clothing as well. I like my Carhartt, I like my Dickies, but honestly, if I can get quality clothing for a cheap price, I will choose the cheapest price and the cheapest brand I possibly can. I'm not loyal to Carhartt by any means. And I do have some issues with their recent quality, I'll acknowledge. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Enough Reggie. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Once again, Enough Reggie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't even sweat that much, bro. We've seen you holding down B on CSGO. Okay, different kind of sweat. Different kind of sweat, my man. Old pair of Air Force Ones lasted you 6 years and you wore them in the snow too? Good to know, good to know. I thought it was honestly just me. And I do want to clarify, with my shoes, I wear them every day. I don't have a bunch of different shoes that I rotate through. If I have a pair of shoes, unless it's a pair that I just don't wear very often, I have a pair of red Pumas that I got at the thrift shop pretty recently. I don't wear them super often, just because they're red, and I don't generally wear red shoes or clothing that goes with red shoes. I generally just stick to my black Superstars, I'll acknowledge. My black Adidas. But I wear them pretty much every single day. So I don't switch around my shoes, I'll acknowledge. So that could be why they wore out so quickly. How many cigarettes would I need if I was stuck in a nuclear bunker for 2 years? Ooh. Good question. I'd go with 500 to 600 cartons. Maybe that's a bit much. I'll go with 200 cartons. Because if I'm stuck in a nuclear bunker, I don't got much to do, and I'm just going to be chain smoking all the time. So I'm going to go with 200 to 300 cartons. Yeah, I'm going to go with 200 to 300 cartons, and that's what I'm going to go with. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What am I rocking on the wrist? I'm wearing a Casio W218H. Looks like a G-Shock, but it isn't, and it only costs $25. And the reason I bought it is because it looks like a metal G-Shock, but ain't $500. It works really well. The backlight is just all right, but it does the job, especially for $25. And it's a watch I really like the profile of, and I really like wearing it on my wrist, I will acknowledge. Casio W218H. Had the same pair of Doc Martens for 10-ish years. Should get some of those. They last forever. I've heard the new ones don't. The new ones from the last couple years don't. But there are some boots that I am looking at. I like to just slip on and slip off my shoes. I only tie my shoes once every couple weeks, and I just slip them on and off. I don't tend to wear a lot of high top shoes or boots due to that. And I also like really good walking shoes. Boots, of course, have to be broken in, and once they break in, they're really good to walk in. I've got nothing against Doc Martens. I just don't think they're going to work for my personal uses. But I am keeping an eye out for quality shoes at a reasonable price that will last for more than 8 months. And I think probably what I'm going to go with next after my Adidas is probably a pair of New Balances. I'm probably going to go with a pair of New Balances next. Of course, made in the USA. They're known for quality, and they cost like less than Nikes these days. So I think I'm probably going to go with a pair of New Balances next, honestly, and that's probably what I'm going to go for. All right, there, y'all. What do we think? Are we ready for some GeoGuessr? Ready for some GeoGuessr, y'all? What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? Jacob, you forgot about GeoGuessr? I just remembered. I just got talking. I just got to talking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We thinking GeoGuessr, though. Hell yeah, brother. Let us play some GeoGuessr. Big bet, you know what I'm saying? Big bet. Let's get that desktop audio going as well. Go and transfer over. Here we are, y'all. Here we are. I'm going to go and move my webcam down to the bottom. Just like that. I think that'll probably be a little bit better. And today, we're not playing GeoGuessr, I'll acknowledge. We are playing a free version of GeoGuessr, which isn't actually run by the same people who own GeoGuessr. It's instead OpenGuessr, which is run by a completely different group of people. It's free. The reason it's free is due to the ads that there are on the bottom of the screen and whatnot. So it's free due to those, and I'm just not really willing to pay for a monthly subscription to GeoGuessr. If it was a one-time purchase, I'd probably buy it, but I'm not really willing to pay monthly. I hate paying monthly on stuff, I'll acknowledge. So I'm doing the free version of GeoGuessr, that is for sure. But, yeah, not really willing to pay for a monthly subscription to GeoGuessr because I could be using that money to buy cigarettes instead. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? But, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? What map do we want to do? I think we're probably going to start with, let's just do standard. Let's just do the standard base map, and let's just start with that. I think we're on Japan right now. Yeah, we are. This is definitely Japan. We are not doing Japan quite yet. We might do Japan later on, but we're not going to be doing Japan quite yet. I think we're going to start on the base version, and just right off the bat, I'm seeing bikes. I'm seeing bikes. I'm here in India. I'm here in India. For better building. Yes, sir. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm thinking India. This gotta be India. So we gonna go India, and I'm seeing a lot of dusty roads, but it doesn't appear to be like a super dry area. I'd guess this is probably just the dry season, so I'm guessing probably somewhere down here. It was India. I wasn't like the closest, but I was only 572 miles away. I will take it. I will take it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Getting it going. Getting it going with the right country on the first try. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. And what are we thinking on this one? What are we thinking on this one? I'm thinking probably India again. I'm thinking India again. We're in a city this time. I'm gonna drive around just a little bit. Just take a look around and whatnot. I'm seeing motorbikes. Lots of motorbikes. That's a Maruti Suzuki right there. That's a Maruti Suzuki. This is India. And where am I go? Right there. That was northern India. All right. I'll take it, though. I was 584 miles away. Definitely. Most certainly. Not bad if I do say so myself. If I was still within the same country, I will absolutely take that. No complaints on my behalf, y'all. No complaints on my behalf. What are we looking at this time? This is Japan. This gotta be Japan. Yeah, this is Japan. Wow. I never saw a Toyota Camry of this generation when I was in Japan. That's crazy. This is Japan. Yeah, K-Cars, K-Plate, Prius. I think that's a Town Ace. We're looking at a... Oh, what is... I can't remember the name for that. We're looking at a... That's a cute car. I don't know what it is, though. But this is Japan. But where in Japan? That's the question. Mountainous. Mountainous Japan. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing mountains. I'm betting... Ooh, BMW 1 Series. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm betting... Ooh, JZX! Yo! Oh, man, we missed it. Yo! JZX 100! Let's fucking go! Clean ass cars. Let's fucking go. That's nice. Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. That's fucking mint. We're seeing... Ooh, what are we seeing? Some other K cars over here. Those two photos. Ooh, K trucks. Let's go. Let's go. What is that over there? That is a Nissan Micra. Very nice Nissan Micra. Northern Middle Japan. There are more trees than not. And this to me, this is really interesting because this looks like Pennsylvania to me. Like just the trees and stuff, it just looks like the Appalachian, and up to the Pennsylvania and New York areas. I would agree northern, but I've gone northern before and been wrong with similar stuff. So I'm actually gonna go down here. I'm gonna go Okayama, and we're gonna see. I was only 117 miles off. I was only 117 miles off! I don't know why it took me around the whole map. But, yeah. I was only 117 miles off. Let's go! Let's go, y'all! Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Somebody was asking, wait, were those pink? I think that car was pink, yeah. Let's take a look. Which way did we go? We went... What the hell is that? I didn't even realize! What is this? What is this car? Yo, that's sick. That's sick. But yeah, I do think those cars were pink, if I remember correctly. It won't... I'm trying to get it to let me move. There we go. Yeah. Those are pink. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. 117 miles. We doing good. We doing good today. Let's go. Next one. Oh, USA. This got to be USA, right? This has got to be like Arizona area. But blue? Blue, though. This could be Australia. Screams more USA to me, though. Like, I don't know. I'm going to wander down here a little bit. This is US of A. Yeah, this is the Americas. This is the United States. Would have to be Northern Arizona. I would agree. But I think this is drainage. Why would Arizona have drainage? I think this is... I'm going to make my decision based off what this is. What is this? Is it a church? This is a church, right? It's got to... Oh, no. Is this a school? No, this is a church, right? Oh, no. It is a school. I was like, that's a church. I am kind of getting the feeling this is probably... Oh, you're fucking joking. Oh, my... No fucking way! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It was not the same fucking high point. There's a high point in North Carolina, and I saw a high point, and I was like, there's no fucking way this is the same high point. It was not. It was not the same high point. It was near San Antonio. I'm not too surprised about Texas. I wasn't really feeling Arizona or New Mexico, but Texas doesn't really surprise me. I was thinking more like northern Florida, southern Georgia, southern Alabama. I'll acknowledge, though. Let's take a look, though. What are we thinking on this one? I don't know, honestly. What do we want, a snowmobile? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I've got no idea. What the hell is this? These park benches scream. I don't know, honestly. Canada? Nah, the mountains are too... That's a white person. Like, these are not snowed on, but, like, this does have snow. And these mountains are not very high either, but they're very rolling. But that also doesn't look like the Americas. This... I think it's New Zealand. I think this is New Zealand. I'm going to say New Zealand. It doesn't quite look like the United States. This coat, if I wasn't looking at the trees, I'd totally think Appalachia. But nobody in Appalachia owns a jacket like this or a snowmobile, because it's Appalachia. Has a Swiss flag on his jacket. That's true, but it could just be like a safety thing. Nepal, I don't think so. And I also don't think Switzerland, like, I don't know. It could be Switzerland, though. It could be. But, like, also, this looks New Zealand. Could be First Aider. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm going to go New Zealand. I'm going to go New Zealand, and I'm going to go down here. Okay, it was Australia. I didn't realize they had snow in Australia. I'll acknowledge I had no idea. I'm not too surprised, though. I'm not too surprised about Australia. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, though, y'all, let's see. This is Australia. Look at that dust. That's Australian dust right there. State route. It does say state route, though. I don't know. But these trees are calling Australia to me. Can I get some higher res definition camera footage, please? I think that's the best we're going to get. Yeah, it's just screaming Australia to me. I don't know. It could also be... It could be down here. But this is an actual road. Whereas Australia... Oh, it was Australia. Hey, let's go. I was 835 miles away. So I wasn't, like, super close by any means. But it was Australia. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. What are we looking at? Are they? No, there's no. There's. Oh, is this Australia again? Because that ain't an American sign, and that's looking pretty Aussie to me. I'm thinking Australia. I'm thinking Australia again. We're going to go Australia, and we're going to go probably over here. Route 30 something. I don't know. 39. We're going to go that. Nope, that was South Africa. Okay, I'm not surprised about South Africa. That was the furthest off guess we've gotten so far. But we're learning. We're learning. And I'm not terribly surprised that that was South Africa. South Africa and Australia look like each other. Good to know. Good to know. All right, what do we think? What are we thinking on this one? Oh, this is fucking beautiful. This is so fucking pretty. Trees. I'm gonna take a guess and say Botswana. This is very fucking pretty. This is not Botswana, but it is. This is in Spanish. So I'm gonna go with somewhere southern Mexico or South America. Does OpenGuessr have a compass? It does. Lane is covering it though. So this is north. That's north. Brazil, bro? Oh, true. It could be Brazil. Is this Portuguese or is this Spanish? I'm pretty sure this is Spanish. I don't believe this is Portuguese. So I'm gonna go southern Mexico, like Awaxa era. Here. It was Mexico, not the right area, Mexico. God damn, this is fucking beautiful, for real. Right near the ocean, too, like, god damn. That's very pretty. It was Mexico, though. It was Mexico. Yes, sir, yes, sir. It's Portuguese, yes. It was not Portuguese. It was not Portuguese. It was Spanish. We got him, boys. We got him. Oops. Hey, I feel that, you know what I'm saying? I was just looking at it and I was like, I don't speak Portuguese. I don't speak Spanish. I'll acknowledge. But I was just looking at it and I was like, that's Spanish. That's not Portuguese. All right, let's go. Let's go. Next one. India. Yo. That's a fucking drippy ass photo for real. That is... They put this shit on a fucking traffic sign? Like, that's fucking... Look at that drip, dude. Oh, my God. And bro got the feet right out there. God damn, bro. I gotta get off that. Yeah, this is India. I love how this is in English, though. Must be a tourist spot. Got the tractor looking drippy. Got the motorcycles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got the food cart. Yes, sir. Sai City, Sai Mander, and Rishnav Nagar. I have no idea where those are. I'm going to say... I'm going to say... Okay, I should have gone a little bit more southern, but it was still India. It was still India. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we're looking at this. This is America. Got the Ram 2500. Nah, it's a Ram 1500. Self-storage. You know it's America with that self-storage, baby. This could totally be Arizona. Like, actually. Yeah, this could totally be Arizona. I'm trying to think where, though. McCulloch Boulevard. Ooh, could be... Oh, no, wait. Colorado. I actually think Colorado. That's very pretty. I would not guess Colorado if I hadn't seen the mountains in the background, but that is fucking beautiful. Could be... Yeah, Colorado Eastern is what I was thinking. Probably... I'm gonna say... Right there. 69 miles. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Yes, sir. 69 miles away. Let's go, y'all. We got that shit. We got that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. All right, next one. Oh, yo, RX-8 in yellow. Yo, that looks fucking good. Hell yeah, brother. Banger cars. We got the fucking Volvo XC or X something. We got a Seat. I think that's a Seat. Ain't that? We got the Toyota Yaris. I think that's a... No! I'm guessing UK. .045. Says .ie though. Plumbing.ie. What is IE? What is IE? Ireland? Oh, true. Where in Ireland though? Yo, Dacia Duster! God, I want one. Dacia Dusters are fucking nice. Alright, does it say where? It does not. Multi-ethnic organic grocery. Yes, sir. Got a Tesla. Renault shitbox. Fuck that car. Yo! Okay, alright. Renault, one of those. One of their, like, minivans. One of their MPVs. Alright, it's taxi. Where? You see, IE, that's Ireland. But where? Tell me where you're located. Mechanic 24. No. Okay, alright. Doesn't tell me exactly where. Fruits and vegetables. This looks like this looks like this place got the good shit going. All right, what's the city? What's the city? Let's look at the trash cans. Oxygen. I don't think that's the city. I think that's the brand of trash cans. Just a guess. Unless there's a city in Ireland named Oxygen. All right, this one's, I want to outskirts of Dublin. Yo, VW up! Yo! Aw, man. I'm not a VW person, but the VW ups, they hold a place in my heart. I'm not going to lie. They really do. Yo! Toyota wagon. Yo! Mint! Audi. Very nice Audi. Audi, what is that? That's an S6, I think. And then there's an Opel. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. Yo, the iconic Ford Transit. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. Yaris. Nice. What does that car say? Driving school. Manual automatic BE license. In a Hyundai. What is this, an i10 or an i20? No! Nissan Murano. Or quite, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna have to go with, yeah. This has got to be Ireland. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like European econo boxes, and this is a European econo box. It's a shit box, and I love it. In fact, I just like shit boxes in general. I have a Toyota wagon. It's called the Matrix. Toyota Matrixes are really nice, especially the XRSs. God damn, those are fucking mint. I ain't gonna lie, the XRSs are really cool. And they actually have some, like, really big pedigree to them as well, because the engine was, I think, designed by Yamaha. So it revs to, like, 9,000 RPM. They're really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go with Ireland. I don't know where in Ireland. I just don't know enough about Ireland to know, but I'm gonna go Ireland. And we're going to go right there. That. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 8.4 miles. Fuck yes. Let's take a drink to that, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, what are we looking at now? India. Probably India. Just with the amount of motorcycles. I'm thinking India. And that's a Maruti Suzuki. This is India. But where in India? Oh, no, wait, we did not reach the end of the line. It was just being glitchy. I saw the Maruti Suzuki, so I know it's India. Yo! Yeah, this is absolutely India. I recognize this. I recognize this car. Yeah, this is Indian. Super sick. Let's... Real fest with a twist? Real zest with a twist? Real jest with a twist? I'm not sure. Yo! The Indian, like, Jeeps. Oh, man. Fucking mint, bro. Just kind of want to take a look at the cars real quick. Let's see, what is this? Maruti Suzuki. Very nice. Another Maruti Suzuki. Very nice. It's almost like Suzuki's. Oh my god! It's a fucking sales failure. The fucking Tata Nano, the piece of fucking shit car that was designed to be India's new people's car, but the Indians hated it so much that it completely fucking failed. The worst car in the world. The Tata Nano, yo. Horrible car. Did y'all know this back hatch doesn't even fucking open? It doesn't even open. Horrible vehicle. And, it was actually designed to be India's new people's car. Yeah, everybody in India hates it. It's not a good car. Nobody likes it. How much do I know? How do I know so much about cars? I just tend to memorize what cars look like. Like, I don't really know, like, a lot about, like, the mechanics and how they work. I'll acknowledge. I'm not much of a mechanic, in all honesty. But I do like how cars look, and I like how they drive, and I tend to memorize just how they look, a little bit more so than not. So I have a lot of cars. I have a lot of cars memorized, I will acknowledge. Including some Indian cars, such as this Maruti Suzuki. And this Maruti Suzuki. I don't know where this is in India. I know it's India, though. That wasn't India. No, that was India. Yo! I saw some of y'all saying Bangladesh. Y'all were very close. Y'all were very close. That was almost Bangladesh. Not quite. Not quite. Almost Bangladesh, though. Holy crap. What the fuck? That's crazy. I've never gotten a place on GeoGuessr from there. That's wild. That's wild. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's see. What are we looking at now? Spain? Spain. We're looking at Spain more than likely. I'm seeing Citroen, Peugeot, 207, I think. No, is this 206 or 207? Is that? No, it's the same. This is the 20. Is this the 206 or 207? I can't remember. But yeah, this is Spain. Yeah, this is Spain. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I love these. Those. Oh, man, they look so good, bro. They look so good. Let's go down here. Yo, another one. Nice. BMW 5 Series. Very nice. I bet it leaks oil. Ford KA. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? Citroen. Seat. Ooh, what the hell is that? What is... What? That's a Peugeot, right? That looks like a Peugeot. No! I don't know what that is. Oh, man, I can't read it. Is that a Citroen or a Peugeot? I don't know. I'm not sure. Bit of a crafter. Yeah, I'm not really seeing... This is Spain. But I'm not able to tell where in Spain. It's got to be a city, of course. It is a city, of course. Yo! That's nice. I love looking at the cars. You should play CarGuessr. Is CarGuessr a real thing? Is it actually a real thing? Because I'd play it if it's a real thing. Peugeot is a 207. Nice. BMW 1 Series. Nice. Oh, we got a ticket. I think. No, maybe that's just... No, that's just a flyer. That's not a ticket. Yeah, I don't know exactly where this is in Spain, but it's Spain. I'm gonna go... I don't feel like it's Madrid. I was kind of thinking over here. It was not over here, though. It was not over here. But it was Spain, and I will take that. I will take that. Let's go. Let's go. Russia, Finland, Sweden, or Norway. Just right off the bat. That's my guess right off the bat. I'm going to guess... Let's take a look. What language is this? It's Sweden. This is Sweden. I don't know where. But this is Sweden. Let's go right there. That was Norway. Okay. All right. I was not too far off. I was not too far off. I will take that. I will take that. Only 156 miles. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. What are we looking at here? We see in something through the trees over there. Let's go this way. Anything interesting? Ooh. Okay, first thing I'm noticing, we're near the ocean. Or at least a sea. This is Greek. I think. I'm pretty sure that's Greek. You just pissed off Sweden and Norway? Good. Fuck them. Just kidding. I'm thinking this is Greek. Why does this end in TAI? Does this say hentai? Does this hentai in Greek? Is that what it says? Greece or Cyprus? Think not sure. Turkish or Greece? Really? Turkish? I was thinking more Greek. Toyota Corolla, very nice. Very nice. Nice Toyota Corolla. Let's take a look. What we looking at? Oh, man, that's a Suzuki? No, that's a Mazda. What the hell? What the hell is that? It's a Mazda. I don't know. A Mazda Protege, basically, I guess? I'm not sure. Could be Lesbos in Greece. I'm going to say definitely on the coast in Greece. It could be an island. It could not be. I'm not sure. I am just going to say... Right there, though. You know, I'm a little bit of a big brain myself, you know what I'm saying? I think that calls for a celebratory drink. That's what I'm saying. I think this calls for a celebratory drink. Yes, sir! 29.8 miles! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, brother. We fucking balling out. What you sipping on? I'm sipping on, well, I will be sipping on momentarily a little bit of a rum and coke made with some Queen Charlotte's Reserve rum from North Carolina, made by the Muddy River Distillery near Charlotte, North Carolina. I've got some caffeine-free Coca-Cola with me today as well. Gonna go and pour that in, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Gonna mix her up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm actually do a Google search real quick, and I'm gonna actually see, is GeoGuessr a thing? GeoGuessr. Is GeoGuessr actually a thing? GeoGuessr.com is a thing! Oh my god! It's a thing! It's a fucking thing! GeoGuessr is a thing! Oh my god! Alright, we are gonna give it a shot. We are gonna give it a shot momentarily. I'm very happy with this guess. We're gonna try GeoGuessr. We're gonna try GeoGuessr real quick. I'm thinking it's a... No, not a Honda CR-V. But the Honda CR-V 2018 was pretty close. Oh, no, it's an Acura. Oh, is it TSX? Oh, man, Acura names fuck me up. I'm gonna go... Was that it? It's like an Acura right. 2019 was not right. It's not a TSX. I don't know. Oh, MDX? Yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try MDX. I am really... Oh, wait, it tells me the names right here. That's like half cheating. MDX. What the fuck does that say? RDX? RLX? I don't even know what that says. I can't read it. The photos are so shit. RDX? 2021. It took me way too long. It took me way too long. I am not very good at accurate nameplates. I will acknowledge. Hell yeah, brother. I guess you can only do one a day? You can only do one a day, I guess. Good to know. Good to know. So you can only do one a day, but that is what it is. That is what it is. Well, that was fun. Are there any other car guesser stuff? Let's see. Let's see. Cardle, a daily car quiz. Let's try Cardle. Yes, sir. Suicide doors. That's what's appearing initial to me. Oh, I'm seeing suicide doors. This is looking... this is looking like 1930s. Soft top? Or is it just velvet roof? But we got suicide doors. I still think, but it's right-hand drive. Oh, I really don't know. London Taxi? I don't think so. I thought so too. I thought so initially too, but I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. Hindustan Ambassador? It is not a Hindustan Ambassador, I can say that. Although those are nice cars. I do like Hindustan Ambassadors. This is so Mercedes. I just don't know what it is. I don't know really, really old Mercedes. Oh, this is so Mercedes, right? This has got to be Mercedes. Oh, man, It isn't. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that symbol is. I don't know what that is. Is that Bentley? 1936 Bugatti? Is that Bugatti? It's a Rolls? It's a Rolls. Oh, okay, Rolls Royce. All right, all right. No, this is a Riley RMF. Who the fuck? I know somebody said Riley. I know somebody said Riley. Pate. You said, looks like a Riley. You are damn right, brother. You are damn right. I'm pretty sure you were the only person in chat to get that shit. Holy crap. Pate. You got that shit damn right, my man. That was a fucking Riley right there. Holy shit. I've never even heard of the brand Riley before. I've never even heard of that shit before. God damn, bro. God damn. That's crazy. That is pretty wild, I ain't gonna lie. Well, now I know that Riley as a brand exists. CarGuessr. Yo, I just saw there's a YouTube video that says a complete car meta guide for GeoGuessr. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not going to react to that live on stream, but that is pretty funny. Well, I think we're going to go and get back to OpenGuessr, which is what we're playing today, of course. But had fun guessing some cars for a couple minutes, that is for sure. So certainly no complaints on my behalf. Let's go ahead. What are we seeing? Thailand? I am not sure. I hear India, but I actually don't think it is. I'm pretty sure this is either Thailand or Laos. I'm pretty sure that was Thai, I saw. I am not specific about what it is. They use English road sign, like American road signs. Like, what? That is not a European road sign. I'm pretty sure this is Thailand, yeah. I don't know where, but I'm guessing probably Thailand near Chiang Mai. It was Thailand near Chiang Mai. I fucking got that right. Chiang Mai is mountainous. I fucking got that shit. Let's fucking go. We are fucking cracked at GeoGuessr. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. We need to sip my drink. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking this time? I got no clue. I got no idea. I'm seeing a bobcat, so probably North America. Because I don't know if bobcat exists outside of North America. But this is not screaming USA to me. I don't know. I'm gonna go down here. What's that sign say? KM. Okay, okay, okay. There's Mexico. F-150s. I'm seeing F-150s. Yeah, this is Mexico, but where in Mexico? That's the question. I figured it was probably Mexico. Does it say? 100 meters. Guadalajara! There we go, baby! We know it's at least in Guadalajara province. And this looks, wait a minute, hold up. Y'all see that shit? Hold up, let me rewind it. Look at that, it's a Nissan Suru! That shit's fucking gas. Nissan Surus are fucking nice. Alright, Guadalajara. I haven't ever been to Guadalajara. Nice Chevy truck there, too. Oh, I like that, I like that. Nice square body, yo! They got some good cars, Guadalajara, yo! Yes, sir, baby. Nice square body, nice quad. Yo, it's a 350 SS! Is that a real thing? I don't know. But I've seen stickers on that. I'm like, is that a real thing? I've got no idea. A VW, two-door. Yo! Yeah, you... Yes, sir. Nissan hard body four-door. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Y'all know it's Mexico. Y'all know it's Mexico. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at the cars. Square body with the cage on the back. Yo. Square body tow truck. Yo. Yunk. Yo. These are fucking guys. Chevy Lumina Dustbuster. Sick. Yo, bro got a door missing, low key. Bro got a door missing. I'm not gonna lie, yo. He's got 2 doors missing. God damn. Jalisco? Nah, this is what? Is Jalisco in Guadalajara? Because Guadalajara is Guadalajara. I don't think it's Guadalajara the city. I don't think it's Guadalajara the city. But I do think it's right outside the city. And I'm going to go... I'm going to guess right here. 22 miles. 22 miles. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Fucking mint. Let's fucking go, y'all. 22 miles. Fucking mint. Oh, this is not America. Or at least not the United States. I know that. Could be Canada, I guess, technically. That's not Canada, though. What the fuck car is this? I don't even know. Is that a BMW? That ain't a Sprinter. That's some other car. I don't know what that is. It's a BMW XM. Oh, okay, makes sense. I was just like, what is even that? It's okay. Louisiana. Not sure about that. Based off the dual rig, what brand of truck is this? That is a... Oh, man, it's blurred. God damn it. I think it says Kamaz right there. Could be Russia. We're going to go all the way back to the sign. Take a look. Not Russia. That is not Russian. Oh. I think this is Greece. I do not think this is Poland, though. I'm pretty sure this is not Poland. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is Poland. I don't think it is. Nice Volvo. I'm gonna go Serbia. I don't know the languages a lot, I'll acknowledge. It could be Serbia. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm seeing ponds and stuff. Where's a watery area with lots of water? I'm gonna go right there. That was Kazakhstan. Yo, did anybody say Kazakhstan? Let me look through. So I think somebody actually said Kazakhstan. Somebody said Kyrgyzstan, but not Kazakhstan. I don't think anybody guessed Kazakhstan. All right, it wasn't only me. That was a good one, though. That was a good one. Now I know what the Kazakh-looking language looks like, so I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what that means, but it's public. I think this is laundromat? I got no clue. What are we looking at, though? Speed bumps in the middle of everywhere. There's probably... I'm thinking... Well, I know it's South America. Or Central America. That's a Fiat. It could be... We're going to go back a bit. I'm pretty sure this is Mexico. I'm pretty Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's Brazil. Hold up. Yeah, I think this is Brazil. I'm pretty sure this is Brazil. Nice church. We're going to figure out how many VWs. That's actually not a VW. All right, so we're seeing 1, 2 VWs. 3 VW. That's not a VW, actually. None of these are Brazilian flags. I'm looking for a website to say .br at the end of it, but nobody's got that going. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Excuse me. Got a little bit of dirt on it. I'm pretty sure this is probably Brazil. I'm not quite sure, but probably Brazil. But it also could not be. It also might not be Brazil. I'm just really bad at distinguishing Portuguese and Spanish. But I'm pretty sure that's Portuguese. As you said, Spooky McGoofy. Where's the website? Yeah, this has got to be Brazil, though. Nice church, though. Nice church. For real, for real. Good shit. Lane, what do you think of these wires? You love wires, don't you, Lane? Like street wires? You're a big fan of that shit? What do you think, Lane? It's good shit, right? I think so, personally. I'm gonna go with Brazil. I just don't know where in Brazil. Nice truck. Yeah, I've really got no idea where in Brazil. I was like, what the hell is that? I'm just gonna go there, because I don't really know where. I'll take it. I will take it, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was Brazil. I will take it. We're looking at the side of a cliff right now. This screams Canada. Or Yosemite, actually. It could be Yosemite. It does have US 12 on the ground right here. Rockies for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like Rockies. Oh man, that's so fucking pretty. I'm thinking like British Columbia or Oregon, but it says US 12, so I'm thinking it's probably Oregon. US 12 is 97. 25, 31, 2. Could be Idaho. Could be... probably not over here now. Oh, yo! There's a fucking city called Tobacco. Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. There's Tobaccoville in North Carolina, and then there's Tobacco. Where the fuck is this? Tobacco, Montana. Oh my fucking god. Was that Tobacco? I've lost it now. Yeah, there it is. I found it again. Tobacco, Montana. I gotta do a road trip from Tobacco, Montana to Tobaccoville, North Carolina. Holy fuck. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. That's fucking mint, yo. That's fucking mint. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, Eureka! Hell yeah, brother. I was trying to think where this probably is. Yes, 12? That's 9. I don't know where US 12 is. All I know is I got no idea. Maybe... I don't know. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, it was Idaho. Yeah, it was Idaho. Oh, there's 12. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this looks like a very pretty area. I wouldn't mind driving around there. That looks very pretty. No complaints on my behalf. That is for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We were 182 miles off. Not horrible. Not horrible by any means. Let's see. What are we looking at now? We are looking at... ICT Center. It's not really enough for me to determine anything right now. I'm gonna guess Africa. Nice truck. I like that truck. And it says center. I'm thinking it's French is probably the main language. Maybe Senegal? I'm thinking it could be Senegal. I'm feeling Senegal, but I'm really not sure. But also Connect Store, that's all in English. I'm not sure. Huh. Tobacco Town? True, could be. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Frogs125, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the gifted sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much as well for the 2 months Prime sub. Nitro Nitro Egg Slick. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the Prime sub. Appreciate the gifted sub once again, both y'all. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a sick truck. Appreciate the support, both y'all. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have got a nice buzz going, though. I don't know. I'm not so sure it's going to be Senegal. If it's... could be the Gambia. Could be... I think Senegal is too dry, though. Could be down here, technically. Do I want to try? Do I want to try? Do I want to try? No, it was Ghana. It was Ghana. Okay. Well, I was only 1,000 miles off, and I really didn't have a better guess than that, so I will take it. I will take it. Senegal is French-speaking. Yeah, that's why Senegal kind of popped into my mind. Because they had some signs that kind of looked like they were somewhat French-ish, I'll acknowledge. America. Or Canada. But where? Based off the tree, it looks American. We're going to take a look at the truck, see if we can get an idea of what the license plate looks like. No front plate. Big shit, y'all. No front plate. TC Energy. I don't know where the fuck TC Energy runs, but it's an F-250. He's got a back plate. And that's green. Alright. I don't know what the fuck TC Energy is, I'll acknowledge. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Nitro, and thank you so much as well for the gifted sub once again, Frogs125. Appreciate the support, both y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Missouri? Oh, it could be Missouri. I'm thinking more Midwest, though. But also these ditches are pretty swampy. And these, I'm not sure about Missouri. Could be. It was Louisiana. It was Louisiana. I should have honestly gone Louisiana. I was like half and half between Panhandle and Louisiana. And it was Louisiana, I'll acknowledge. Good shit, y'all. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we thinking on this one? I've got no idea what language that is. I've got no clue. What are we going up here? Indonesia. it's so Indonesia. Okay, this is Indonesia. It's so Indonesia. Gudang Garam, baby. It's Indonesia. It's absolutely Indonesia. It's got to be, right? It's got to be Indonesia. But where? Where in Indonesia? So this is how I determine my GeoGuessr guesses. Cars and cigarettes. That's how I determine my GeoGuessr guesses. Scooter, Indonesia. Did they have a sign back there? Not really, but I want to take a look at the clothing. What kind of... Just closing out. Yo, got some drip going for real? Got some, yo, that's some drip right there for real, for real. Yes, sir. How's it going, Walski? Hope you're doing well, my man. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Scooter. Got the phone number on there, but I don't know. I just don't know where in Indonesia. But I know it's Indonesia. Theoretically, it could be Malaysia, but I'm quite confident saying it's Indonesia. I don't know where, but I'm going to say it's probably Java, central, southern Java towards Bali. Or not like central, like right in the middle. But I'm going to say it's southern Java towards Bali, probably right here. No, it actually was central Java. Yes, sir. Let's go. We did guess Indonesia, and we got that right. And we also guessed the right island. Wrong side of the same island, but same island nonetheless. We'll take it. We will take that, y'all. We will take it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Russia. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Probably Russia. 5 series. It's got to be Russia, right? It's got... I was like, what the fuck? This is some fucking Looney Tunes ass perspective. Making me think I could drive right into the beer warehouse. That's a Looney Tunes ass fucking perspective. God damn. Yeah, it's got to be Russia, though. I just don't know what... that's nice. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty nice. If I do this on myself, no complaints on my behalf, none at all. Looks police. They're cold. These police look really cold. Oh yeah, it's a police station. Yeah, that's Russia. That's a Russian police car. I just don't know where in Russia. Hyundai truck. Yeah, it's definitely Russia. We gonna go. Man, I was thinking about down there, but I was like, nah, it looks too cold. We gonna go up here. But yeah, nah, I should. It was down here. Makes sense. But it was Russia. Alright, we gonna go Switzerland. We're not even gonna look around. We're just gonna go Switzerland. Not Switzerland. That was Spain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's take a look. I'm not sure quite yet. Can't say anything for sure quite yet. But, oh, what am I thinking? Hyundai. I'm seeing scooters. I'm seeing tuk-tuks. I'm seeing Suzuki. That's probably a Maruti Suzuki. And I'm pretty sure that's a Maruti Suzuki. No, that's a Tata. This is India. But where in India? I don't know where in India. But it's somewhere in India. I know that. Alrighty, we gonna go Jaipur. Alright, you know, I'll take it. I will take that without a doubt. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. That was only, that was less than 500 miles away. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go British. I was about to say British Columbia, but it's kind of flat. We actually gonna go... That's Russia. Okay. That was Russia. So this is how well I do when I don't have cars or cigarettes to base my guess off of. Yes, sir. All right, let's take a look. This is... I don't know. Because that's all in English. Spanish. Conception dos. Is it Spanish? But then, like, the signs are in English. And they've got a little K truck. And the license plates are American. No, are they? No, they're a bit longer and a bit thinner. I am not sure where this is. Colombia? Philippines? I don't think it's the Philippines. It could be Colombia. Northern Mexico, probably? It could be Northern Mexico. This is a very good point. I'm going to need to put my glasses on. I've been staring at a screen for too long. The use of English is throwing me. It is. It's throwing me too. Like, if it was just Spanish, I'd say, like... This is really... Oh, wow, that's fucking cool. It's just got the truck up front, cab over, and then it's got a passenger box on the back. That is... I really like this. This is dope. This is really cool. I really like that. That is I like that a lot. Like, damn, that is fucking gas. That is gas. Not for hire. Yeah, everything is in English. But the cars are... Stay humble. This is probably the hardest I've had today so far. I am actually struggling with this quite a bit. I am genuinely not sure where this is. Oh. Nice 3 series. I don't know where this is. It's not the United States, I can say that with for sure. Not the United States. It could be northern Mexico, but I'm just not seeing enough cars I would see in Mexico to say it is. I actually don't think this is northern Mexico. Estionina Marikina. Where is that? Where is that? Yeah, not Indonesia. It's not America. It's not... This is not northern Mexico. Goddamn, this car's nice. They are nice. Like, this is fucking mint, yo. That's sweet. Say in Malaysia? I don't know. These fucking trucks are everywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck are these trucks? These trucks are everywhere. It's like cab over with the box on the back. These trucks are everywhere. What country has these trucks? I've literally never seen them before. Like, these are sick. Like, I want one. Oh my god, it's gotta be the Philippines then. It's the Philippines, yeah. Alright. Well, it's gotta be the Philippines then. I see some of y'all were saying the Philippines. I legitimately did not think it was the Philippines at first. I did not think it was. A lot of y'all on YouTube were saying Philippines. I did not think it was Philippines at first. I did not think it was Philippines, brother. I legitimately, I did not think it was the Philippines. It totally is, though. It totally is. It totally is the Philippines. I have never seen a truck like this before. That's very interesting. All y'all saying Philippines, y'all were right. But where in the Philippines? Where in the Philippines? Probably somewhere near Manila, if I had to guess. It was somewhere near Manila. Yeah. That's too funny. There we go. Chat was right. I was wrong. It was the Philippines. Well, I was still right, but it just took me way too long. But yes, it was the Philippines. It was the Philippines, though. There we go. There we go. All right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? No cars. Oh, this is card. I ain't got no cars to determine my guess by. Please tell me there's one in this driveway. No! Oh, no, there is one. I just can't see it. I was like, yo, this is so Eastern Europe. Nope. Tasmania. God damn, that was literally as far off as it could have fucking possibly been. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. I was like, this looks like Eastern, this looks like Croatia to me. Not Croatia. Not Croatia. That's too fucking funny. BR. BR is Brazil. This is Brazil. Although, honestly, I mean, like, Dacia Duster. I mean, like, this could totally be, like, just with the trees and shit. This, if it didn't say Brazil right there, I would totally be saying, like, if I didn't see that sign as well, I would totally be saying, like, somewhere like Russia. Like, honestly. Because this really, it does not look a lot like Brazil. I don't know where the hell in Brazil is this? Where in Brazil is this? I'm not thinking northern. I'm thinking... Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, how's it going? Why Wempa? Hope you doing well, my man. Appreciate the raid, yo. Appreciate the raid. Why Wempa? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well, my man. Having a great day myself. Just playing some free GeoGuessr. Having a good time. Trying to get some good guesses. Just guessed Brazil on Brazil. So I certainly cannot complain. And hope y'all are having a great time. And hope y'all had a great stream. Appreciate the raid once again, Why Wempa, and hope y'all are having a fantastic one. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support, my man. Yes, sir. Must get the win, you know. Always got to be trying to get the win. Let's see. What are we thinking on this one? What are we thinking on this one? Appreciate the raid, though. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Excuse me. What are we thinking, though? What are we thinking, though? We thinking Europe. We thinking Europe. We thinking... I gotta find a sign. There's a sign. It's German. This just looks German. Pretty sure this is Germany. I'm pretty sure this is German. Is there any more signs back there? There's a sign. I'm pretty sure this is Germany. I'm pretty confident in saying this is Germany. Austria? Could technically be Austria. I wouldn't be surprised. And if it is Germany, I'm guessing southern Germany. I'm going to go with Bavaria. I'm going to go with Germany. It could be Austria, but I'm going to go Bavaria near... Boom. It was not southern Germany. But it was Germany! Let's go! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. Let's take a look. What's next? What's next? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Why did it delete the car? Okay, please tell me if I go. No! I want to see the car! God damn it! Fuck you, Google. God damn it. I don't know what this is. I've seen a Volkswagen. I'm pretty sure this is Mexico. It might not be. It could be something else. I don't know what that car though is though. It kind of screams Corvair. Kinda. Not really. It's not a Corvair actually. I don't know why I said that. I just realized I saw a sign back there. What does that say? That's not a sign. That's glass. We're just gonna go down here. Somebody was saying Argentina. I mean, like, I'm not gonna argue that it could be. I haven't decided what it really is yet, but and this dude's wearing a jacket. He looks kind of cold. It could be Argentina. Looks like a lot of it. It could be. There's a lot of European cars. I was thinking Mexico at first, but I don't think it's Mexico. I've changed my mind. This is not Mexico. There's no way in hell this is Mexico. I don't know. Hey, have a go on, Wempa. Have a go on, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Toledo Market. Go. See, this makes me think Mexico. This makes me think Mexico. But it definitely ain't. But then this photo makes me think Mexico again. But it, like, totally isn't. Right? This is, like, the most looking... this is, like, the most Mexico-looking non-Mexico of all time. Yo! Alright, this is Las Vegas. This is Las Vegas. Y'all know it's Las Vegas. Y'all know it's Las Vegas, right? There's no way. I really have no idea. It ain't Vegas. No, I know it's not Vegas. Spain? It could be Spain. But I'm not sure. This is not Spanish, I don't think. There's a Lidl. It was Romania. Okay. Today I have learned Romania looks like cold Mexico. That's what I've learned. Good to know. Good to know. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see. A zoo? Whoa. They expanded this a little bit. Podrosi. I don't know what language that is. I've got no idea. Auto cars. Taking a look at the cars. We're seeing BMW. Something else, something else. And I think that's Rhino over there. And I'm pretty sure, is that a Peugeot? I'm not sure. Ooh. Y'all saying Poland? It might be Poland. I wouldn't be surprised. This does look like Poland. Yo, what the fuck car is this? What the fuck car is this? This looks sick. That's good shit. That's good shit. What the fuck is that? That's mint, yo. Hell yeah, brother. I just want to take a look around. Nice. I love how it's like Poland, and then there's just shitty fucking Dodge Calibers. What the fuck? Why the fuck would you import a fucking Dodge? Why did they sell Dodge Calibers in fucking Poland? These are like some of the worst fucking cars ever. Like, God fucking damn, holy shit. Why did they sell these in Poland? Why did we put the Polish through the pain of America, too? I don't understand that. Hold up. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Look at the Merc, though. Idiot. Yo! No! There we go. Women, no. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see this shit. This is what I want to see. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Lotta baby. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Lottas are forever. Women are temporary. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. This looks really nice. I actually really like how this looks. This looks fucking sick. Oh, where's that Merc, though? I'm trying to find that Merc. I think I gotta go down there. Right? Yeah, there we go. Man, I still ain't know. Where the fuck did that Merc go? There it is. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. What the hell is this? This is Wamex? I'm just kind of looking around. Just kind of looking around, seeing what's going on. Y'all are saying Poland. We're going Poland. Dodge Caliber, worst car ever made. Damn fucking right, bro. That shit fucking blows. Yeah, we're gonna go Poland on this. And if it's not Poland, chat, you're gonna get a strong talking to. Where are we thinking of Poland? I'm gonna go right middle. It was Poland. It was Lublin. Yes, sir. No strong talking to going on right now. It was Poland. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of spotted. Yes, sir. What the fuck? Why is this so fucking big? That's fucking huge. I've got no idea. But there's a car. Oh, there's another car. Oh, there's a car. Okay, we're going to get more luck going this way because that car is coming at us. No! Come on. Give me a car. Give me a car. I need a car. I'm seeing a garage. I'm seeing a garage that is very much locked. Somebody saying Guatemala? Could be, honestly. The grasses... Wouldn't be surprised if it was Guatemala grass. But I'm not confident enough to say that it is. I need to find a car. This is a gym. Yes, sir. A burrito? I'm pretty sure that's Spanish. So we know it's a Spanish-speaking country now. Excuse me. Guatemala mentioned? Yes, sir. Everyone's got gates, so I'm very confident in saying that this is also Central or South America. Or North America. Lemurs? Deer? I don't know where that is. I am gonna go... I am going to go Veracruz. I'm going to go Veracruz, and I'm going to go... It was not Veracruz. It was Yucatan. But that was Mexico, as I was kind of thinking. It could have totally been Ecuador. It could have totally been Ecuador. It could have totally been Guatemala. But I went Mexico because I was just feeling Mexico. And it was Mexico. It was not where I thought, but it was close. Very interesting. This is Russia. Nowhere nearby, but it was Russia. There's just like so much footage from Russia. It shows up so much. But like half the footage is just like roads in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And it's boring. So I'm just like, let me just guess immediately. Dude on a scooter with something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Thailand? I am thinking Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Laos, but I'm going to go Thailand, and I'm going to go right here. Right there. It was Thailand. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. We got Thailand. Big brain shit, you know what I'm saying? Big brain shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ah, it's fucking Europe. I got no idea where. How? I saw a blue water bin, and I saw that earlier on another one that was Thailand. And then also the scooter. And I was like, oh, scooter. Thailand. This is a Citron. Topaz? No, this is not. This is not Mexico. This is somewhere in Europe. I got no idea where. It's some European city, though. What does it say? Probably Spain, I'm guessing. That's probably Spain, then. I'm going to guess Spain. I don't know where, though. We're going to go up. So we can get a good lookout over things. See if we can get a good lookout. Oh, very pretty. Where? Ooh. Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay. We're going to go Spain. We're going to go Cordoba. It was Madrid. It was Madrid. I was kind of thinking it was down here. But it was Spain. And it was closer to Madrid than I thought. But that was pretty good. I ain't complaining. Alright. Let's see. Self-service restaurant. Spanish. This is a Spanish-speaking country. I don't know what any of that says. This could actually be Brazil. I'm really not sure. São Miguel. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Boom. There we go. I guess it's a Piauí? Yeah, I guess it's a province in Brazil. Good shit. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright. America. Yo! Caddy. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a fucking Ford Galaxy? I got no idea. I don't know what that is either. It's too far away to tell. But this is America. Midwest. It's kind of flat. They got a bulldozer. Good shit. Yeah, we gonna go Midwest on this bit. Caddy rotting in field, definitely America. Precisely. If there's a Cadillac rotting in the field, it's America. Yeah, I'm thinking... Now this is very interesting. But this is all themed. This isn't legit. This is themed tourist trap that no longer exists. Nice fan. So that's themed tourist trap that no longer exists. Yeah, this fan is nice, though. That's fucking mint. I like the tires on it, too. That's good shit. Oklahoma/Texas? I would not be surprised. But I'm actually going to go Kansas. I'm betting they have dust storms, even though it's not like desert. Because everything's under a roof, and I bet it gets hot. Hot. Could be... I'm gonna go... Boom. Oh my god, that was South Dakota. I was nowhere near. I don't think anybody guessed South Dakota. Did anybody guess South Dakota? Somebody guessed North Dakota. It was South Dakota. Did anybody guess South Dakota? Oh, I'm curious to see. I don't see anybody guessing South Dakota. Nobody guessed South Dakota. That was wild. I would not have gotten that, I ain't gonna lie. Let's take a look. This is... America. I'm pretty confident in saying. Just a guess. Small town. Just looking. Treadway Boulevard. Looks like, what does that sign say? Abilene. I don't know where the hell Abilene is. Maybe Abilene, Arkansas? Could be Arkansas. Abilene, Arkadelphia? Abilene, Arkansas. Texas? Y'all are saying Texas? I'm like, could be Texas. I wouldn't be surprised. What does that sign say? Baptist Church. New Light. I don't know. I don't want to make a guess due to what chat is saying, though. I'm gonna go... What the fuck? This looks way nicer now. I'm gonna go... I'm actually going down here. The bonk, you're saying you live here? Alright, dox your full coordinates. I will put your full coordinates in. Just kidding. Don't do that. That was a joke. Oh, yeah, that's Texas. It's Fort Worth. Yes, Texas. Where's Fort Worth? Abilene, Fort Worth. Arlington? No. Where's Abilene? I got no idea. Oh, there it is. All the way over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was indeed Texas. Chat was correct. We're looking, and we're seeing, and this is Europe. I am betting money on Europe or Brazil. Could be either or. I need to catch up to some vehicles, though. We are going to go with Brazil. We're going to say Brazil. Yes, we are. I was thinking Europe or Brazil, but it's got to be Brazil for me. Let's get to this sign. Let's see what the sign says. This sign says, I don't know. But we gonna go Brazil. I don't know where in Brazil, but I'm gonna guess Up right here. I was down here. All right, near Sao Paulo. Very cool, very cool. No complaints on my behalf. And this, I would say Japan. But this is really chaotic to be Japan. And I'm just not feeling Japan vibes. I'm thinking Southeast Asia, Oceania. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What is this car? I want to see what this car is. This is Suzuki Carry. I'm thinking... I'm not seeing enough scooters for me to think Indonesia. Nice Hino. Ooh, I'm thinking... I'm kind of thinking Malaysia on this one. Could be... Ooh, I'm going to go Malaysia. It was Indonesia. It was Indonesia. I was incorrect. That was Indonesia. All right. But I was thinking Malaysia. I just didn't see enough scooters, I'll acknowledge. Alrighty, though, y'all. I think we're going to soak up this next one while I pour myself another drink. Or do I want to go out for a smoke? It has been 2 hours. I could go for a smoke. But also, I could just have another drink. What do I want to do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How about smoke on stream? I don't smoke inside, so I can't do that now. Yeah, we're just going to have another drink. I'll go outside in like an hour when I'm done with the stream. I ain't rushing too much. Let's have another drink, though. Let's get some more buzz. Bring us outside? Nah, I can't do that. Yes, sir. I got a nice buzz going, though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Got a nice buzz going. I've had like 2 shots. That's got me feeling pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mix her up. No heat not burned 6 left? Nah, I don't want one. I'll acknowledge. I just ain't feeling like having one. While they are definitely more feasible to smoke inside than like normal cigarettes for me, they do still smell a little bit. And I just don't feel like lighting like 5 different candles. I don't need a cigarette that bad. Get some nicotine gum for streams? Nah, it's just not as good as cigarettes. I'd much rather take a break and have a cigarette. Alright. Gotta have your gamer vape ready? You mean my vape that says the N-word? Just kidding. Oh, man. Australia. Bundaberg! I have been tricked twice during this stream thinking that it was Australia when it was actually South Africa. God damn it. Nope. That was not Australia, I will acknowledge. It did look like Northern Australia, though. This is America. Man, that's a dummy thick truck. Look at that truck's ass, y'all. Look at that truck's ass. That says the N-word where it's a gamer vape. Don't gamers say the N-word? Let's see. Dummy thick. Dummy thick. Walnut corner. That tells me nothing. JCT1. That tells me nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? I know this is the United States. It absolutely is. I don't know where either of those are. I'll acknowledge. Front plate. I don't see one. No front plate. Okay. AR1. All right, Arkansas. We're going to go AR1, Arkansas. AR1. I'm guessing this is Arkansas. I don't know where in Arkansas, though, because I don't know where AR1 is. We are going to guess right there. That wasn't so bad. That was Arkansas. Barely Arkansas, but it was Arkansas. I'll take it. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? No complaints on my behalf. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will take it, you know what I'm saying? I will take it. Let's take a look. This is a very interesting architecture. Blue on top. Keep that in mind. Chevy truck, not Isuzu. That is significant. Y'all might not think it is, but it is. Kilometers. Okay, big news. Okie dokie. So we got Chevy truck, blue, and kilometers. We're going to go forward a bit. We're going to go forward a bit. 40 kilometer an hour speed limit it's looking like, which is very slow, actually. It's like 25 fucking miles an hour, and this is a straight road. I would not be going, well, no, I would be for legal reasons. Going the speed limit, of course. That is a Hyundai. All right, we can see Christianity is pretty big. And that is Spanish. Okie dokie. It could be Mexico. It could not be Mexico. Venezuela, Colombia. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Venezuela or Colombia. But I'm not quite confident enough to say that. Also, this is E58, so it could be Ecuador, but I don't know what. E58 equals European road? Really? Does it actually? I'm just saying, though. There's no way this is European. I really don't think it is. I could be wrong. I don't think it is, though. No, this is not... You're trying to trick me, my man. This ain't European. E58... This is not European. No. Ain't no way. Somebody was saying Dominican? It could be Dominican. I'm going to say Ecuador. I'm going to say Ecuador. I am thinking this is Ecuador. I'm going to say Ecuador over here. I actually would have gotten it closer if I had guessed down here. I would have had it almost right on. But that was actually just a misclick. I should have just gone with that. But it was Ecuador. Let's fucking go, baby. Big brain shit. You know what I'm saying? Big brain shit. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. E58 is a road part of the International E-Road. It begins in Vienna, then goes through a bunch of places. Okay, interesting. Good to know. But it's not just in Europe. It is a different road in other places of the world, I do suppose. Best Buy. California or Florida. Or Myrtle Beach. Nah, it's too hilly to be Myrtle Beach. No front plates, though, so actually maybe not California. Ooh, what are we thinking? thinking? What are we thinking? Winco. I don't know where the fuck that comes from. Hobby Lobby. That's nationwide. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about this quite a bit. I would hate to live here. I can just tell y'all that. I would fucking hate to live here. I hate how this area, I fucking hate this. This looks like fucking hell to me. I would not want to live here. Fuck that shit. Genuinely fuck living here. Nah, no way. I would not want to live here. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. I'm actually go Vegas. No, it was San Diego. Okay, it was actually California. I thought California had front plates. Does California not have? I thought they had front plates. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I accidentally spilled a little bit of rum and coke, I'll acknowledge, so just clean it up real quick. Kind of like the location. Nah, that looks like hell to me. I hate those. I hate it where everything just has like a certain aesthetic to it. I hate it. Do have front plates. Okay, maybe it was just one of the cars that I saw that didn't have front plates. This is not America. What's the word on the second book, man? I'm still working on formatting it, I will acknowledge. Let's see. I'm getting a bit tired. I think I'm probably going to stream for like the next 30 minutes or so. And that's probably going to be about it. I think after this one, I'm probably going to switch to a certain region. I think I'm going to try Japan. Or actually, I'm going to look up North Carolina, see if anybody's done any North Carolina maps besides the two I've actually already done. Toyota, and that is... there's a sign. That is what I want. That is what I wanted. Corruption, zero tolerance. Good shit. That's what I like to hear, you know what I'm saying? I don't know where this is. I'm seeing walls. I'm thinking... Oh, man. Signs in English, former British colony. True. Hearing one people say Nigeria or Kenya. True. It's Rwanda? Could be. I thought these were real giraffes at first. I was like, oh my god, there's fucking giraffes. Holy shit. No, not quite. Yo. It's Harambe, bruh. Oh, it is Rwanda. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's Rwanda. There was a flag? Was there really? I didn't see it. Man, look at that. Oh, that's me. I love this car. This car is nice. I like this. This is good shit. I would love to have one of these and drive one of these. That's so fucking nice. Curbs are definitely Africa. I was kind of thinking that, but I wasn't sure where in Africa. But yeah, this is Rwanda. So let's go Rwanda. Yeah, where are we thinking in Rwanda? Let's see if we can get it within a couple miles. I don't think that's going to be possible, though, but I'm seeing mountains over there. And... Ooh, mountain is a little bit over here. We're going to go right there. No, it's not right, but, you know, we ball. We ball. It was still Rwanda. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright. We gonna try annoying map? No, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna. No, hell no. We gonna search North Carolina. See if anybody else has made a North Carolina map since the last time I used one. And sadly, nobody has. So we gonna do. Somebody did South Carolina, North Carolina, RTP. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try North Carolina RTP. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, baby. Let's try it. Let's play it. 74 locations. All right. This looks like a pretty well put together map. Let's give this a go. Wait. What the fuck? It didn't send me there. What the hell? There we go. Let's see. Just searching. I know that this is in... I'm just going to walk around a bit. Really try to determine where it is, but I'm pretty sure I have an idea. Maybe I don't, actually. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. This is Cary, North Carolina. Oh, man, where... Here we go. Yep. Right there. I know where I am. Yes, sir. What's RTP? Raleigh Triangle Park. That's what it is. Am I from Carolina? I am from North Carolina, yeah. North Carolina's fantastic. Had a great time in Chapel Hill a couple years ago. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chapel Hill is nice, and North Carolina is great as a whole. There we go. Nailed the first one. Let's see if we can nail another one. That was easy. I just had to walk for a bit. Oh, I know where this is. I have been here many a time. I have been actually inside this building. I have been inside this building. I have been inside this building. I have been inside your mom. I know where I am. This is the North Carolina Museum of Science. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is. There it is. Boom. Oh, I had it slightly wrong. Yeah, there we go. Close enough, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what we looking at? It's just a fucking neighborhood. Okay, I don't know where this is. I don't know neighborhoods. Somebody just... I bet they were like, let me put my own house on here. North Carolina license plates are cool. They've been using the same design since 1982. They are very cool. But did you know? There's been North Carolina red plates since, like, 2002. They discontinued them after, like, 3 years. But they were a thing for, like, 3 years, and there were red plates that had red lettering instead of blue lettering. They're very cool. I have one. I own one. They're very cool. I don't know where this is. This... Oh, this totally... But yeah, North Carolina has actually been using the same... Grumman LLV. Fucking based. North Carolina has been using the same license plates. Oh, yeah, this is Cary. Oh my god, I fucking know where this is. Yeah, this is Cary. I figured as much. There's Cary... Oh, Southwest Cary Parkway. Oh, right there. I don't think it's quite right there. I'm pretty sure more like that. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I actually would have gotten that just fine if I actually went right there. All right, bet. Yeah, South Cary Parkway. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank God they're in Boston now, for real. And they tried flat plate for 3 months, if I'm correct. I've never seen a North Carolina flat plate before, except for vanity plates. I have seen flat vanity plates in North Carolina before. Never normal plates, though. But yeah. 2007? Oh, I don't know about that. Recently, I've seen some flat vanity plates, but that's been about it. But yeah, the fact that North Carolina has been using the same design since 1982, making it one of the longest running standard designs in the United States, is super fucking cool to me, especially since the North Carolina design is super fucking good and is based as hell because we were first in flight, baby. North Carolina, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. North Carolina, yes sir. Alright, where the fuck is this? I've literally been here! I've literally been here! Yo, holy shit. This is fucking Cat's Cradle. This is Cat's Cradle in fucking Carborough / Charlotte. What the fuck? Or not Charlotte, sorry. Carborough / Chapel Hill. This is literally fucking Cat's Cradle. Bro, oh my god. Do I know the whole state? I do not. Where the fuck is Cat's Cradle, though? There it is. Found it. Literally Cat's Cradle. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You have an advantage. South Carolina is so difficult. Well, I'm literally from this local area, so I have an advantage, yes. I'm from Garner, so... Oh. I've been here before. I've been here before. This is Duke Rose. Wait a minute. Oh, did I speak too soon? Is this the Duke Rose Gardens? I think I fucked up. I think I spoke too soon. I don't think it is. Oh, no, it is. Took me minutes to the bridge. Yeah, this is the Duke Rose Gardens in Durham, North Carolina. Where are the Duke Rose Gardens? They are right here. Nope, that's not it. That's a cemetery. Duke. There we go. Found it. We're going to want right by the lake. And we are going to want right there. There we go. I'll take it. Alrighty. We are seeing... Wendy's. This is... I actually don't know. Just off the top of my head, I'm actually not sure. I think... this is Cary. Scroll down for a bit, because I think I recognize this area. Is this Cary? I'm pretty sure this is Cary. I've eaten here. I fucking knew it! This is Cary. I was like, this seems like somewhere I've driven down before. Because I think I've eaten at this restaurant down here. I've literally eaten at Goji Bistro before. By the way, guys, they make some fucking banger food. They got gluten-free Asian food here. Shit's really fucking good. Y'all live in the RTP area, go to Goji Bistro. Their shit's hella good. I like their food. Yeah, this is Cary, North Carolina. Let's fucking go. This shit too easy. This shit too easy. If I can remember where it actually is. Oh my god. I actually don't remember where it is. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. We got an H Martin Cary too. Oh man, where the fuck is it? Shit. It's over here, right? I can't remember. Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Alright, where is this? Pollen season. That's what this is. All it took was 10,000 dinner for one state rep and they passed the flat pay bill. Yeah. Well, politicians are notoriously corrupt, so I'm not surprised, I hate to say. I don't like flat plates, so I hope they don't become a thing here either. This, I don't recognize at all. I really don't recognize this. I have never been here before. I've never driven through here before. This is fucking ritzy, though. God motherfucking damn, this is ritzy. I don't know where the fuck this is. I'm gonna guess Durham. I'm gonna guess Durham. But I genuinely don't know where this is. Maybe Chapel Hill? It ain't nowhere in Raleigh. I am That's a nice house. I like it. I don't know where this is, though. I'm having to think about this. This is I know I said like this needs to get harder, but it actually did get harder. I fucking jinxed myself. I should have knocked on wood. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Vancouver. No. This is a map for like the RTP area of North Carolina, which is pretty close to where I'm from, so I've spent a lot of time here. There's a main road. No, actually not. I got tricked. Actually, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Actually, I think I know where this might be. Is this Cameron Village? No, it can't be. It can't be. It's either Eno or Cam... No, this has got to be near Eno, right? Okay, I don't recognize this. I was thinking it was Cameron Village for a second, but it's not. This is Durham... Hold up. I don't know exactly where, but I'm confident in saying it's Durham Chapel Hill. Probably more Chapel Hill. Near UNC Chapel Hill. I am hazarding a guess. Probably around here. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I've never been there, and I got that shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Where the fuck is this fresh market? I've never been to this fresh market before. I'm pretty sure Glenwood Square. This is not Glenwood. This is I've never been here, but I've driven past here. Yes, I know where I am. This is Durham all the way to Chapel Hill. Again. I am wondering if the dude who made this play is there we go. And there it is. Boom! Got him, baby! Fucking cracked at GeoGuessr. Let's fucking go. Is this NC only? Yeah, it's NC only, RTP, NC in specific. So only near Raleigh, only near the Raleigh Triangle Park. Oh, Food Line. Could be anywhere. They're building something. I don't know what. Actually, I don't recognize this. Let's get out to the main road real quick. Figure this might help if I get out to the main road. So let's see if I can do that. I'm thinking... Oh, no, okay. Okay, all right. Just take me all the way over there. Lakewood. I'm feeling... Durham? It looks like Durham to me. It looks like Durham. Take a look at the bus. No! No! Alright, never mind. No bus for us. I'm feeling Durham on this. I'm pretty sure it's Durham. I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure this is Durham. I'm gonna go Durham. I don't know where in Durham, but I'm gonna go... Boom. You know, it was Durham. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Food Line, that's one you haven't heard before? Really? Never heard of Food Line? She. Circle K. More like Kirkle C. Hold up. I literally thought I knew exactly where I was for a second. I don't. Excuse me. Jones Franklin. Oh, man. There's Carrie. Carrie Jones Franklin. That ain't it. It goes up. This is Carrie Jones Franklin. Where the fuck is Jones Franklin and Carrie? I always forget. I try to never drive on that road. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in Cary, though. Oh, no, wait. No. Hold up. I'm just thinking in my head real quick. Oh, no fucking way! No fucking way! Holy shit! No fucking way! Oh my fucking... Holy shit! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. I was like, I know where this shit is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Discount tire. Let's go on the main road. I really actually don't know. It's really big, but there's not a lot of cars, so I'm just thinking Cary, and it just looks like Cary. It looks like Cary. This looks like Cary, let me tell y'all what. I'm really thinking Cary. I'm just feeling Cary. I'm going Cary. I don't know where in Cary. I am trying to think of areas of Cary I've not really spent a lot of time in. And that would be Northern Cary. I haven't really spent a lot of time in Northern Cary, so I'm going to go with Northern Cary. Oh my fucking god. What fucking Maynard? Bruh, I should have known that shit. I've driven on there before. Heb is a staple in Texas. Heb is goated, but they don't got it in my local area, I'll acknowledge. Okay, so this is a park. I don't know what park. I have never been to this park before. I've never smoked cigarettes at this park before. They have a pump track, which is pretty cool. I'm looking for a sign as to what this park is, though. I am feeling... it's not nice enough to be Cary quite. But actually, it totally could be. I wonder. I wonder where this is. I really don't know, actually. I really don't know. Do they have highway tolls in North Carolina? Only on certain highways. There's one highway in North Carolina that has tolls, but not most of them do not, thankfully. I actually think this is more Apex. I don't know where in Apex, but I'm just going Apex. Oh, no, it's Chapel Hill. Okay. That's the farthest off I've gotten so far. That's the farthest off I've gotten so far on something. I legitimately had no idea where that was. I'm not surprised it's like Northern Chapel Hill. I was thinking it could be Apex, though. But I'm definitely able to see this, the person who made this biases. Where the fuck is this, bro? Where the fuck is this, bro? I don't know. I don't know where the fuck this is. I'm gonna guess Chapel Hill, just because I am realizing the person who made this has serious biases towards Chapel Hill, Cary. I am seriously guessing they are from Cary, central to northern Cary, and they go to school in Chapel Hill. I'm betting they're a University of Chapel Hill person. It was Cary. Okay, it was Cary, not Chapel Hill. Yeah. I wasn't sure. It was either Cary or Chapel Hill. Could have been one or the other. This is... I actually don't know. Nice FRS BRZ 86 there. That's pretty sweet. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go down the street a bit. Let's take a look. This looks like there's an HOA. So it's probably Cary. Let's see. Oh, yo! Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that a Fiat or is that a Triumph? I really don't know. I can't tell. I don't know what that is. That's nice, though. That's sweet. I don't know what it is. Looks to be British? True. I think it's a Triumph. I'm not sure. I've got no idea. It's a Triumph? Big bet. Big bet. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Tevin Lowe. I realize I missed your dono about 15 minutes ago now, but thank you so much for the donation, my man. You're just saying, why am I closing my P.O. box? I'm tuning in for another banger stream. How's your day been? Oh, my day's been great. Hope you're still enjoying the stream, my man. Hope you're having a great day as a whole. Apologies for missing your dono a couple minutes ago. Why am I closing the P.O. box? Well, the reason is quite simple. As I mentioned in some replies to comments asking as a very similar question, I am closing my P.O. box due to me wanting to travel in the future. So I'm looking at traveling for quite possibly a couple months. It's something that I've been thinking about doing for a little while. I was actually planning on doing that earlier this year, but the opportunity didn't occur because I had some stuff go on in my personal life. But I'm looking at traveling sometime, hopefully in the rest of this year. And I didn't see any point in renewing my P.O. box if I'm going to be out of the country and I can't pick up items that people send in, that folks send in. And so as such, I've decided to close it for the time that I am gone. And so as such, that's exactly what I'm doing. And once I get back, once I settle back in, I may open it up again. It depends on what I'm feeling at the time. But, excuse me. But, yeah, I'm going to be closing my P.O. box basically, essentially, just because I'm going to be traveling, and I don't want packages to arrive when I can't pick them up. And that's pretty much what it comes down to, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Tevin Lowe. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you stopping by. And my day's been great. Hope the same for you. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the dono once again, Tevin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now that I've been talking for a minute, This got to be Cary, right? Ain't no way this ain't Cary. No, it's Chapel Hill. Never mind. That's one thing I've got to keep in mind. I should start looking at, like, for emblems on that, because this is Chapel Hill. I'm going to get... Boom. Something like that. Oh, it's over here. Okay, makes sense. I don't know Chapel Hill very well. I have never been to this hospital before. I genuinely don't know where the fuck this is. Nice Lincoln Town car! Yo! That's fucking minty fresh. Good shit. Want to play Battle Royale on GeoGuessr? I don't actually pay for GeoGuessr. I'm playing OpenGuessr right now. I'm playing free GeoGuessr. Although not actually owned by the same people who run GeoGuessr. Oh, it's UNC. Okay. UNC, that doesn't really tell me anything about where it actually is, but I'm guessing Durham. I'm gonna guess Durham. It could be Chapel Hill. Actually, no, if it was Durham, it would be Duke, so this is... Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna go down there. That was literally no joke. That was just a random place. That was actually a random place. Goddamn! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got that shit, yo. We got that shit. Perry Road. I feel like I've driven through here before. I actually do feel like I've driven through here before. I don't know where it really is, though. But I'm quite confident in saying I've driven through here before. At least once. I don't really know where this is, though. We gon' keep going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. Man, this is so ringing a bell. This is so ringing a bell. Is that a Jack and Coke? It's a rum and Coke. Maybe with some Queen Charlotte's Reserve. Yes, sir. I'm guessing outskirts of Cary. It screams outskirts of Cary. I'm guessing... somewhere around here. Okay, it was actually Apex. It was Apex. All right, I'm not terribly surprised about that. There was no Apex on this list yet, so I wasn't sure if they were doing Apex, but they are. Okay, good to know, good to know. This is totally where bro went to school. What school is this? Where is it? Where's the sign? Where's the sign? It's got a trailer. It's North Carolina. Y'all know. Where's the sign? Where's the sign for this school? Come on. Give me the sign. What school is this? Rum and Coke. Julian Trailer Prep Boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still no sign? Bro, this shit. What the fuck? No sign? We gonna have to go to the entrance. Where is this? No sign? What the fuck? Bruh, does it say on the bus? It does not. It just says North Carolina Public Schools. Oh. Rockaway Road. Okay. Okay. And... nope. Wrong area. And... alright, there we go. Nope, that's not it either. Where? I'm trying to remember where I want to go. There it is. Thought that was Rock Quarry for some reason. Maybe not. There it is. Found it. That is... I am not sure where on this road this is, but I am going to guess right there. Okay, it was over here. All right, makes sense, makes sense. Let's go. This is definitely P Street. Oh, man, if P Street is on here, that's going to be so fucking based. Let's go out to the main street. Sherman-Williams. Anvil Parkway. Don't know where that is. Go up to the light. And let's see where we are. I honestly still... We fucking got him. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No joke. No joke. I drive on this road all the time. My P.O. box. My P.O. box is right here. This is where my P.O. box is. Oh my god, this is getting too close for comfort. Jesus fucking Christ. This is getting too close for comfort. Oh my god, my P.O. box is right fucking here. Literally right where my mouse is. Jesus Christ. Yo, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh. Easy, I don't even gotta move it. I should have just done that with no movement. That would have been fucking good as hell. I know where this is. Let's take a look. Boom. Boom. And boop. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Dude, your house is going to be next round and you're going to have to pretend you don't know where you live. I'm not joking when I say that thought has already passed through my head. That thought has already passed through my head. And I have already decided that if it shows where I live, I will play it off as if I don't know where I am. Although then that will say where I... yeah, no. That is... Actually, my house has already come up. No, just kidding. Thankfully not. That would be very scary. That would be very scary, I'm not going to lie. We're seeing a Dairy Queen. We're seeing a Mexican restaurant. Got to the road. I'm feeling Cary near H Mart. Oh my god. Is it actually? No. No, it isn't. I was like, there's no way. There's no way this is right near H Mart. It's Cary, though. I just don't know where in Cary. This is Mooresville. Mooresville something. Could be Mooresville. I don't really go to Mooresville very much, I'll acknowledge. Might be Mooresville, though. I got no clue. No idea. I'm gonna go right there. Yeah, it was Mooresville. I really had no idea where that was. I've never been there before, I'll acknowledge. This is... I'm not sure. This is fucking crisp, though. God damn, that's crisp. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Oh, shit. Shit. Where do I think this is? I'm going to have to guess because I can't move. I'm going to take in all of my surroundings. I can't move anywhere. Somebody just did a 360 panoramic photo. This totally looks like it could be one area, but I don't think it is. Ooh. It says concierge, so I'm just going to assume this is a hotel. Which means it's definitely not where I think it is. This is concierge. That's Mississippi to Oklahoma. True, true, true. I'm going to say Durham. This feels like Durham. It feels like Durham. I'm going Durham. And I'm going Central Durham. I'm going to go Central Durham, right near Deepak, probably right over here. That was Cary? Where the fuck is this? Dead ass? I have never been over here before. God damn. I've driven on this street before. I didn't even... Wait, hold up. There's shit back here? Oh! Oh, because you get off the high... Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. I've never been back there before. I didn't even realize. I keep forgetting there's an area back here. Fenton. Is Fentown true? True. Good shit, good shit. That's Carrie. Alright, good to know. Learn something new every day. I want to do a no-move guess. I want to do a no-move guess. I think I'm going to be wrong. But I want to do a no-move guess. Do I... no, wait. That's actually not where I think it is. I am going to go... Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Fuck! Holy shit! No! No! That was an old photo! Fuck! Fuck them! No! No! Lake Johnson is paved now. It's no longer dirt. God damn it! Oh shit! No! Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I was literally thinking Lake Johnson, and then I looked down and I was like, no, wait, it's not paved. Lake Johnson is paved. It didn't used to be paved. It is paved now. At least, I'm pretty... Yeah, it's all... No, it's paved, and I thought it wasn't! Oh, fuck. Bruh, I thought it was paved. Bruh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I fucking knew where that was, too, and I fucked it up. I need a drink. I need a drink. I can't believe that. I can't believe I just did that to myself. Yo, I'm proving I know the RTP area, though. I'm proving this shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. I've got no idea what y'all are talking about over on YouTube chat. Y'all are talking about the cost of, like, excuse me, traveling and stuff, I think. Traveling is not as expensive as people think it is. Unless you're traveling to, like, London and you want to stay in the most bougie hotel ever. I don't stay in bougie hotels or nothing like that kind of thing. I try to be as cheap as possible in traveling so I can travel more. And come home with money still in my bank account. Backpacking isn't dangerous? Well, I mean, like, it depends on where you go. As with everything, of course. Why would anybody travel to London? Well, I mean, like, it's London. It's kind of historic. I'm like, I wouldn't mind traveling to London. I just ain't got the money to do so. It's way too expensive. Alright, we gonna go... I don't know where this is either. Fucking Kohl's and Kroger. Oh, God, I've been here before. I just can't remember where it is. I've actually been here before, though. Like, actually, genuinely. I just can't... It's Cary. This is, what, New Durham Street? No, is it Durham? Or is it... This is totally Cary vibes, though. It is totally Cary. It just says Durham Street. Is it really Durham? It was actually Durham. Okay. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. I don't know where this is. I'm feeling Durham. I'm feeling Durham on this one, y'all. I don't know what the hell that is. But I'm definitely feeling Durham. Dr. Doc J. Jordan, Carrie Thomas Jordan Highway. This is Durham. Oh. This is Durham. I had that shit right. Yeah, it's Durham. And that sign helps me a lot. Because I just got to find Central University now. Which I can't remember where it is. Oh, there it is. Boom. Boom, baby. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. All right, where are we looking at? Where are we looking at? Where are we looking at? I'm not sure. Move up a bit. Mooresville Healthy Food Hub. So we know it's Mooresville. Boom. Easy, easy, easy shit. Mooresville. On the outskirts, probably. Oh, we're going to say... What road is this? Town Hall Road. Do I see a Town Hall Road? I don't just right off the bat. We're going to go with... somewhere over there. Yeah, it's Mooresville. It's close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's see. Durham. I'm feeling Durham. This is somebody's school. Ooh, nice Sentra. Good shit. Yeah, I'm feeling Durham. But we're going to get to the main road and see what it looks like there. I'm definitely feeling Durham, though. I'm feeling like this is Durham. When am I traveling? I'm not going to say, because I don't want to dox myself, like when I'm going to be traveling and stuff like that. Oh, this is Chapel Hill. Yeah, this is Chapel Hill. I don't want to say when I'm going to be traveling. Just simply because I don't want to dox myself and whatnot. And I just don't like to tell people like when I'm traveling and what I'm doing and whatnot, just for privacy reasons. There it is. Yeah. Not too bad. I'll take it. But I will be traveling eventually. Let me just put it that way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jacob gonna burn up that 10 to 20k? Bro, I'm not spending 10 to 20k on traveling. Trust me, my man. Are we on North Carolina only mode? We are. We are on North Carolina RTP, to be specific, which is quite close to the area I live in, so I've got a lot of experience with this area. And so far, I'm doing okay. I've gotten some areas to the T, and some areas I'm like, I've never been here before. There's Trinity Farms. I am feeling... I'm just gonna guess it on this one. I am feeling over here. Nope, that's not it. Wrong place. Nope, wrong place. That's not it either. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? There it is. Really? That was Umstead. Okay. Very interesting. You learn something new every day. And... Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Now, I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. Actually, no, wait, I do. I actually do know where this is. Never mind, I lied. I actually... I actually do know exactly where this is. Never mind. I know exactly where this is. Oh man, I'm trying to remember where the exact location on the map is. It is, I know where it is. It is, oh man, here we go. Here's Trinity. There we go. And then we're going to want to go right. No, wait. Hold up. Nah. There we go. Right there. Oh, okay, we were one over. Alright, big bet. Got it still. Yes, sir. Where the fuck is this? Oh. I know where I am. Not there. That's not where I am. We got this shit. We got this shit. This is not there. This is not there. This is not there. Not there. There we go. Right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've gotten a haircut right there before. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is... Oh, I was about to say. Really high quality. Lake Johnson. Right, where is it though? Where is it though? It's gonna be, that's the wall right there, so it's gonna be right about there. Deadass! Yo, this is Bond? Bro, no. I fucking guessed Lake Johnson on Bond and fucking Bond on Lake Johnson. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I can't believe this shit. Are there fish in Lake Johnson? Yeah, people go there to fish all the time. There's Durham. I'm guessing Durham on this one. I don't know where in Durham, but Durham somewhere. Boom! Got him! This is Fayetteville Street. I go see classical music here. Every once in a while, like maybe once a year. They do classical music stuff and I go watch it here. It's fucking banger. I know where that is. Good shit. If you guys live in North Carolina or in Raleigh and you guys want to go see classical music, the shit's really good right here. They do good classical music. Highly recommend. It's good shit, yo. It's good shit. Let's take a look. There it is. Boom. Yep, that's it right there. Boom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. We getting this shit. We getting this shit. Alright. Oh, man. What fucking lake is this? I don't know. I actually don't know what lake this is. Oh, and I can't move. It's not Lake Johnson. It's not Bond. I don't think. Looks like a good smoke spot, though. Looks like a good smoke spot. No complaints on my behalf. I'm going to guess Falls Lake. Or it could be Jordan. But I'm going to go Falls just because I'm not sure. It was Jordan Lake. Okay. So there's two like really big lakes in my look here. One's Falls, one's Jordan. I wasn't sure which one it was, so I went Falls. It was actually, or not, it was Jordan Lake. Which I'm not terribly surprised about. I just wasn't sure. But I'm not surprised about it, I will acknowledge. This is... I'm not sure. Could be Raleigh, could be Durham. Not Cary. It's not nice enough to be Cary. Cary likes their shit to look nice. Oh. I'm betting... I'm going to say... Wait, no, hold up. Scroll back. Scroll back! God damn it. There we go. Yeah! We got the Crown Vic on the Remy. Yes, sir. We got the Crown Vics on the Remys. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go. Fucking clean, yo. Clean as hell. Yes, sir. Alright, we gonna go up to the slate. Because hold up. That's essential. It's Durham. Go Durham. I wasn't sure if it was Raleigh or Durham up until this point in time. It could have been near NC State, but it's Durham. But where in Durham? That's the real question. Where in Durham? I still don't know. It's Durham. Probably the outskirts of Durham. We're going to go right there. I was actually northern Durham. I was kind of in between. Ooh, nice Miata. Nice Miata. Good bass fishing in North Carolina. I've actually got no idea. I don't go fishing. I really should, but I don't. But I've got no idea if it's good bass fishing in North Carolina, but probably. I've got no clue though. I've got no idea. Jake, we need to donk out the future Ultima. I would love to. I would love to donk out a car. I don't have nearly enough money to afford rims or tires for a donk, but I would love to have a donk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna guess Mooresville. Thinking Mooresville. I don't know where this is though. This is not a recognizable location for me. Holy shit, it was actually very close to Mooresville. I'm actually very surprised by that. And I don't know where this is either. But this looks like Cary. Or Chapel Hill. What the fuck is a donk? So when I say donk, I mean donk slash high riser, which is basically a car on really big rims with very small rubber tires, like rubber band tires. So if you see like a Crown Vic on 4Geos, or if you see a Crown Vic with like really big rims, that's a high riser, technically, not a donk. Donks are technically like specific cars from specific years with that are modified in a certain way. But it's a donk. People are like, oh man, it's not a donk, it's not a donk. I'm like, okay, it's a car with big rims lifted. High risers and donks, to me, they mean the same thing. Which I know might be controversial to say. I'm going to go Cary, because no, I'm going Chapel Hill. I'm going Chapel Hill on this. That was fucking Cary! God damn it! But yeah, donks are basically cars with big-ass rims lifted on the rims. That's basically what the donks are. Oh, wow, I wonder where I am. It's almost like I'm at the state capitol. Oh, wow, I wonder where I am. I wonder where I am. Oh, my... That's not the state capitol. Here it is. I wonder where I am. Okay. That was actually right. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Let's go. Look up donk fans. Donk fans are fucking gas. But yeah, donks are fucking lit. High rises are fucking lit. They're good shit. They're good shit. I ain't gonna lie. I like my donks. I like my high risers. They're good shit for real. For real. Let's take a look. Oh man, what is this? I've got no clue. Small river. Eno? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to go Durham. It just feels like it's Durham. Not right there. Not right. It was. Oh, wow. It actually was Eno. Oh, my God. I should have just guessed Eno. Wow. It was actually Eno. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Rolling coal while smoking a cigarette at insert protest name here. I don't know about that one. Oh, I know where this is. Yo, this building, I actually need to make a video with this building because the building is very interesting. It's brutalist. And if we actually go over here, yeah, we see this building over here. This building is very brutalist. It's pretty cool stuff. So we go down here and we're going to take a look at that building. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's very brutalist. But this is not the brutalist building we're looking at quite yet. So we're looking at this one. This building looks fucking evil. This building is so brutalist. It looks so fucking evil. And I love it. What's brutalist? Oh, like brutalist architecture. It's like brutal architecture, like very up in your face, like here's the concrete, not a lot of windows, doesn't look friendly, it looks very angry, looks very not nice. A lot of Soviet architecture is like that, but there's also some American architecture that is distinctly different from Soviet architecture that is also very brutalist. And this is very brutalist right here, and I think it looks super cool, and I really like it. I love it. I love it. NC just got a random Soviet Russia area. Low-key, yeah. Low-key, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly where this is, though. This is in central Raleigh, North Carolina. For context, y'all, I don't just have the entire map of North Carolina memorized. This is around about where I'm from. So I've just got it memorized due to that. Because I've lived here for like 20 years. Excuse me. My God. And there we go. That's about right. I'll take it. Half-Life architecture, true. Oh, St. Augustine's University. Can I remember where St. Augustine's is? I think so. Where's St. There we go. There it is. And it's... Is it over there? Oh, man. I've been in here before. I did some urban exploration in there, which was very cool. They didn't have it fenced off at the time. But it was very cool. Let's see. Is it? I think it's right there. Yep, that was it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this only North Carolina? It's only North Carolina and specifically the RTP area of North Carolina. So I'm nailing a lot of these. I am farming ELO right now on fake GeoGuessr. What's my... There we go. I have literally, like, tripled my experience right now. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to figure out where this is. I'm feeling... Probably Durham. Oh, I'm going to say Durham. I don't know where in Durham, but I'm going to say Durham. It just feels like Durham. It just looks like Durham. There it is. Yep, Durham. Got him. This is a fraternity house. And I'm betting it is... They're too nice to not be... Oh, they got the beer pong table out there. This is Chapel Hill. Yup, it's Chapel Hill. I saw the Chapel Hill bus. This is Chapel Hill. So, Chapel Hill frat houses. Let's take a look. Chapel Hill frat house. Boom, right there. Okay, I was off by a little bit, but I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this is Chapel Hill. Yo, it's the same. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, this dude funny as hell. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. This is Chapel Hill. I'm pretty sure the person who made this map went to Chapel Hill University or goes to Chapel Hill University. That's just a guess of mine, though. I don't know exactly where this is because I have only ever gone to Chapel Hill University like twice. I've driven through Chapel Hill many times, but I've actually only ever been on their campus like 12. I'm gonna try twice. I'm gonna go right there. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see right here. Had that shit. I don't know where this is, though. Hold up. No, that was not where it was. I was thinking it was over there for some reason. Never mind. That was not a very good guess. Oh, we've already had this one. I'm just gonna guess because we've already had this one and I want to get a different place. I think we've literally rotated through pretty much all of these now because that we already got that one place. So I think we've rotated through most of these. But it looks like this is still new, so it doesn't look like we've rotated through all these by any means. This is I-85. I just gotta find I-85. Boom, easy peasy. I-85. I don't know. I don't know where this is actually. Oh, it's Durham. Chapel Hill? Where the fuck is this? This isn't the United States. This isn't the United States. This isn't it. This is not the United States. Bro, try to trick everybody by putting us in fucking England. This is not the United States. This ain't it. This ain't the United States. Nah, this is fucking England. You can't trick me, bitch. I fucking Durham. I should have guessed it was Durham in England. That's fucking... That's a good reference. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that was England. That was not the United States. My God. We gonna see... State Road. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't feel like I've really been down here before. Probably Chapel Hill. We gonna go Chapel Hill in this bit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go Chapel Hill in this bit. Mooresville, we'll take it. Shell. A lot nicer now. This is a very odd intersection, if I do say so myself. Very odd intersection. England, North Carolina, true. True. We gonna go... Oh, man, I'm just feeling down here. Holy fuck! Actually, I wasn't sure if that was gonna be... That's actually not wrong. That was like only 3.4 miles away. I had no idea where that was. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take that shit in a heartbeat. Alright, where the fuck are we? I was just like, oh my god, I know exactly where this is. 2 yards too clean, y'all fucking know it. Yo, appreciate the clap redeem, Mr. Deleted Account. Appreciate the clap redeem, my man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Carborough? Big fucking bet, bruh. Carborough. We going Carborough on this bit. I never go up to fucking Carborough. Where the fuck is Carborough at? And people in Carborough hate to be called that they're a part of fucking Chapel Hill when they actually are. It's one fucking city. It's the same fucking thing. Carborough is Chapel Hill. Chapel Hill is fucking Carborough. Just combine and make one city called Chapel Hill. Yeah, it's Carborough though. Yep, there we go. There it is. Rock Quarry Road. Not exactly sure exactly where this is. It's Raleigh, though. Here's an old photo. Oh, never mind. It actually isn't because these have only come around in like the last couple months or so. What the fuck is this bank? Male and female bank? Bro, that's not very good. They've got to be male and female plus bank. That's fucked up, bro. They're excluding Batman. Like, I'm Batman. Like, my pronouns are fucking Batman. Like, they're excluding me, bro. Like, I'm not male, I'm not female. I'm Batman. Like, come on. They're excluding me. What the fuck? A, B, C, E, R. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Found a liquor store. Gotta finish off my drink. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Block Chicago, North Carolina, bruh. It's definitely Block Chicago. Bro, it is not. It is not, trust me. That would be funny, though, if they just randomly snuck in O-Block. But we found the liquor store. Yes, sir. I love the liquor store. I love the liquor store. I should stop by this one. I don't know where this one is. We gonna go boom. Oh, it's up here. Really? Right off the highway. Okay, good to know. I've never actually really been over here. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting. Interesting. This is not the United States. This is England. Is there another Durham? Is there... Really? Really? The person who made this map thinks it's fucking funny to put stuff that isn't fucking Raleigh RTP in the map. It is funny. It is funny. But that's England. I knew from the curb. Oh, we've already had this one before. Any more of them? I think we've gone through most of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've gone through most of these. I have to take a piss, but also I want to finish off the live stream. Well, let's see if there's any other Carolina maps. Carolina. North Carolina with like 3 L's. Let's try this one. I think we might have already done this one. Alright. I think we actually just going to be chilling for the rest of the stream. We're going to guess this one because I haven't guessed this one yet. So we're going to guess this one, and this is going to be the last guess on GeoGuessr of the stream. I'm going to go take a piss, and then after that I'm going to come back and we're going to chat for like the next 20 minutes or so. And that's going to be the stream right there. I'm feeling Carrie. I'm feeling Carrie. Carrie. Right there. Yes, sir. I fucking do that shit. Right road, wrong place. Oh, we haven't done this one either. Durham. This looks like Durham. Durham. It's gotta be Durham. It's gotta be Durham. I don't know where in Durham, but it's gotta be Durham. Probably down here. Alright, there we go. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, there's actually a bunch that I still haven't done yet. I gotta go take a motherfucking piss so fucking bad, though. I will be back, like, momentarily, but I gotta go take a motherfucking hella piss, bro. Hella piss. What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going, 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 y'all? Does my camera want to turn on? Apparently it doesn't. I don't know why my camera doesn't want to turn on. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. I think I'm going to play for like another 5 minutes or so. I think I'm probably just going to stream for 4 hours today. I'm feeling a little bit tired. And, yeah. So I think I'm just going to stream for around about 4 hours. So probably going to play for another 5 minutes or so. And then just talk for like the next 5 minutes. And I think that's going to be the stream. This is North Carolina State University. Who would have ever guessed? But yeah, I think that's my plan for the rest of the stream. Going to go have a smoke in around about 10-15 minutes. Looking forward to it. I will acknowledge. Looking forward to having my little bit of a smoke. And looking forward to having a good time as a whole. I don't know exactly where this is, but I'm going to guess right there. Holy fuck. Actually, I'm really surprised I actually got that, like, that close. That's crazy, actually. That's fucking wild. That's crazy, yo. We've already gotten this one. Not there. We've already got... I think we've literally worked our way through each and every single one of these, because we're just getting repeats now. Yep, we're just getting repeats now. Alrighty, though. I think we're just going to go back to standard just for a minute. And we're actually not going to guess this, because otherwise I'm going to end off on a bad point. Because we actually ended off on a really high point with like 5 meters. So actually... that's all there was to GeoGuessr today. That's all there was to GeoGuessr today. I had a great time, though. I had a really fun time playing some GeoGuessr. We all ended off on a high point with that fucking... What was it? Fucking... I got within like 5 yards of that of that photo. That was fucking good. I'm fucking taking that shit. I'm taking that shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. Had a good time today. How's it going, Weepin' Wolf 7983? Do I like light cigarettes? I prefer heavy cigarettes personally, but if the light cigarettes I smoke are good, they're good. I don't mind good light cigarettes. Bad light cigarettes are bad. But good light cigarettes are good. I don't mind light cigarettes, but I prefer heavy ones. Will I make a video called Buying Alcohol in the USA similar to the Buying Cigarettes video? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, low-key. I gotta figure out where I want to make that video and stuff like that kind of thing, of course. I did ask my local liquor store very recently if I could record inside. The one I walked inside wasn't chill with it. They were like, nah, we don't allow recording in here. So I might walk in another and just ask them and see if they're chill with it. And if they are, I might make a video doing that. But yeah, no. If I can find a place that's willing to let me record inside, or just like a gas station and buy like some alcohol there or something like that kind of thing, I might very well do a video like that. I will acknowledge. Might have to. I will admit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Those videos did very well. Yes, sir. They did. Are NC ABC stores state-run? Yes. But I was told, I don't know if this is the case for all ABC stores, but I was told by one employee, because I walked up to the counter and I asked, I was like, hey, can I make a video in here? Can I buy some alcohol and make a video all about it in here? And they were like, nah, that's against our policy. And this is an employee of the store. Might have just been the employee saying stuff. It might be their actual policy. I'm not exactly sure. I've got to go to a different ABC store and ask a different employee. That means they are public property. Well, not quite. Not quite. They can still kick you off if you want. But yeah. Neon Genesis Evangelion, probably the highest intellectual piece of media ever. NSFW shots every other scene. Yeah, it's pretty much how Neon Genesis Evangelion beat. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty much how it be. But yeah, I definitely do want to do a Buying Alcohol in the USA video eventually. I definitely do. Might not be liquor, but liquor, I hardly know her. Might not be liquor, but I will be sure to do a video like that eventually. I will acknowledge. I definitely do need to. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not public, and yeah, ask. They might let you. They might let you if you look chill. Yeah, true. Like if it's like a gas station or like Harris Teeter or something or some shit like that, I'll just fucking walk in with the camera. I don't give a fuck, kind of thing. But if it's like the liquor store, I'm asking. It's just a different vibe. And I'm asking, kind of thing. So yeah. Never mind, they're privately operated, so no right to film. Makes sense. But yeah, there's some areas where I'm absolutely willing to just walk into with the camera, and some areas where I'm just not. It depends. Will my traveling interfere with starting nicotine plants off this year? We'll find out. We will find out. I'm not going to say whether it will or it won't, because I don't know. We'll find out, though. Would never let a child watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. You absolutely should not let a child watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. That shit is like fucking 14 plus. I'm like, I think I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion for the first time when I was like fucking 15, 16. And I'm like, I was fine then. I didn't really get a lot of it at that time, but I'm like, it didn't like traumatize me. But yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion NGE is absolutely 14 plus, without a doubt. Don't let a kid watch that shit. No. Ever had Lucasua vodka? It's probably the best vodka for under 20 bucks. They don't sell in my local area. I've never had it before. But it is something that I do want to try in the future. I've heard really good things about it. And so I'd love to try it and see how it is. I ain't gonna lie. But I've never been able to find it before. I'll acknowledge. Do I still plan to live stream during my travels, or will the stream stop for a while? I still plan on streaming. During my travels. I'll acknowledge. I have no plans on not streaming during my travels. When I'm traveling, I do plan on streaming. I might not be streaming as much as I am right now, which is like 3-4 times a week. But I do still plan on streaming a little bit more so than not. At least once or twice a week, kind of thing. Can you send me a bottle? It depends what the bottle is of. If it's of alcohol, be warned. Alcohol is not legally allowed to be shipped in North Carolina, which is where I'm from. Now, can I stop you from sending stuff to my P.O. box? Can I stop you from doing stuff and trying to send stuff to my P.O. box? No, it's publicly accessible information. But sending that sort of stuff in my area is illegal. Now, does that mean everything gets caught? No. But some stuff does get caught. So, I'll leave it up to the sendee. Sender. Yeah, sender. Not the sendee. The sender. Let me just put it that way. Yes, sir. Seems like it's stuck in the last century with these laws. Yeah, it's just incentives to get the state more money. That's all it is. It's not really that big a deal, but it does it's like whack, but it's like whatever at the same time. Like I'd much rather have like these like stupid alcohol laws than like stupid laws they have in California. Fuck California. Fuck massive two shits. I'd much rather have laws restricting the sale of alcohol to like only certain places rather than fucking menthol bans or excuse me, or hella high cigarette prices. Fuck California for real. Why no legal weed? Because we are North Carolina. And we ain't massive two shits in New York. North Carolina gonna be one of the last states to legalize weed if they ever decide to do so. It'll probably be federal before North Carolina does anything. Plenty of places here sell loophole weeds. Plenty of people here smoke real weed and loophole weed. But North Carolina ain't gonna do shit. Our state is kind of like, fuck it, we don't fucking give a shit. They don't ever do anything. It seems so weird, but it is the South. I mean, like, it's one of those things you got to consider. Up until, like, I think 2020 or 2021, there were genuinely, like, dry counties, like, entire counties of North Carolina that were no alcohol at all. No beer, no liquor, no wine, completely dry. Alcohol was not legally allowed to be sold in those counties up until, like, 5 years ago. That's the state of North Carolina. My dad grew up in a dry county where everybody who wanted beer, his dad, anytime he wanted beer, had to go a county over to get alcohol. No fucking joke. Not a joke. That's just how it is in North Carolina. North Carolina legislature don't do jack shit. They don't do nothing. They just be fucking chilling all the time. And, I'd much rather have that than fucking California commie laws. Fuck hella high cigarette prices. Fuck a menthol ban. Fuck hella high alcohol prices. Fuck that shit. Hell nah. Shit's alright right now. I'll fucking take it. Excuse me. Didn't dry counties have worse drink driving rates than others? I've got no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. Lived in Dry County for 10 years, still only like 20 minutes from a liquor store. Hey, that's how it be, you know what I'm saying? That's how it be. I wouldn't be surprised if they had worse drunk driving rates than others. Because, I mean, like, you get to the liquor store and you're in another county, and then you just drink in your car as you're going home. That's what I'm saying. The liquor store ain't close to your house. What I'm saying is there needs to be a liquor store for every neighborhood. Because if we get a liquor store for every neighborhood, we'll take down the rates for as people drinking and driving, because they won't get to the liquor store, drink in their car on the way home. They'll be already home by the time they start drinking. Boom! Big brain move, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Akira is really good, Alex. Akira is really good. It's good shit. It's good shit. Last state might be Virginia due to the Commonwealth. Nah, Virginia almost, like, literally almost, like, Virginia is, like, isn't. You're saying, Tom, Richard, Harry, you're saying last state might be Virginia due to the Commonwealth? Just to let you know, man, as of July 1st, 2021, simple possession of marijuana and limited home cultivation is officially legal in Virginia. Just to let you know, weed is legal in Virginia. It's legal in Virginia, my man. It's legal. You can't buy it, I don't think, but possessing it and growing it is legal. So yeah, no, it's legal. Actually, it looks like you can buy it. Never mind, I was wrong about that. But yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, no, you can't. You can buy weed in Virginia. North Carolina, South Carolina will probably be two of the last states that legalize weed. Which I'm not stressing about. I don't smoke weed, but I know people that do smoke weed, and they would prefer it to be legal. I'll acknowledge. I just want my cheap cigarettes. My cheap alcohol. That's what I want, you know what I'm saying? Is it Sigma to drink and drive in school zones? Drink water and drive in school zones, yes, because you always got to stay hydrated while you're driving, because otherwise you can't pay attention to while you're driving. Drinking alcohol in school zones and driving? No. That is not Sigma. That is called dangerous, my man. Don't do that shit. That's dangerous. What watch am I wearing? Casio W218H. Yes, sir. It's a very good watch. I really like it. It looks like a metal G-Shock, but isn't. It is not a metal G-Shock, but it's got the same size and form factor roundabout of a G-Shock, except instead of costing like $300, $400, $500 like a metal G-Shock does, it was $25. And I'm very happy with it, I will acknowledge. Do I have experience in buying Chinese cigarettes? Only in China. I've never been to China. Only in Japan. I've bought Chinese cigarettes in Japan. I walked in the store and I was like, can I get those cigarettes? And I bought them. That was all there was to it. They have a G-Shock that looks a lot like the W218, but $550. I'll fucking believe it. So that's why I got the $25 version, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got the $25 version. Ain't no need to get the super fucking expensive version. I'm thinking about getting like a DW5600 or a DW5610. I'm thinking about getting one of those because I've heard really good things about them and I kind of like the look of them. But I'm honestly just kind of like, man, I might as well just stick to this one. This one worked really well, so I ought to get another. I don't know. Yo, how's it going? Squips. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Femboy Raid, are you a femboy? Squips? How many thigh-high socks and skirts do you own? Appreciate the raid, Squips. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid, you know what I'm saying? Just got done playing some GeoGuessr, or free GeoGuessr. I wasn't actually playing real name brand GeoGuessr. I was playing like off-brand, like a great value brand GeoGuessr. But it was free GeoGuessr, and I had a great time playing it. About to end my stream myself, I'll acknowledge. Just going to be chatting for the next couple minutes, but having a great time. Hope your stream was going well, my man. Hope you had a great stream. Playing some Counter-Strike? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you got some dubs on there, my man. Looking forward to doing a Counter-Strike stream in a couple days myself, I'll acknowledge. And hope you had a great stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. If you want stable time and durability, 5610 is the best thing you can buy. That's what I've heard. Yeah, that's the one with the solar and radio, right? That's what I've heard. I was smoking a cigarette and heard a loud ass pop. What the fuck? There could sometimes be like seeds or like things in it. Are you smoking a clove cigarette? Because those pop. I doubt you are though. Because otherwise you'd be in Indonesia, and I don't think you are in Indonesia unless I'm wrong. And you are in Indonesia, but you would probably be used to the popping at that point. But sometimes pops do happen when you're smoking cigarettes. It's like just a tobacco seed in the cigarette, and sometimes you just smoking them and they pop, and that's just how it is, kind of thing. It's a real thing. Plus the W218 is nice looking. It do be pretty nice looking, I ain't gonna lie. Guess these normal watches are so fire, they're like $20 will probably outlast you. True. But also, I really like the idea of like the DW 5610 because it like sets the time to be correct like every night. And I'm like, that's fire. That's gas. I'm like, that's pretty fucking good. Because then I never have to fuck with the time ever again. And that's like the one thing that that is like not my beef per se, but that's like the one thing that's inconvenient to wearing like just $20 watches to me is that I have to set the time myself and like redo the time myself every time there's like daylight savings and stuff. The DW 5610 though does it for me. I don't have to worry about it, which I think is fucking lit. Have a Garmin watch that is solar powered, like it a lot. Hell yeah, brother. The DW 5610 I believe is the same, yeah. How are the Mercedes glow plugs? Still need to be replaced, I'll acknowledge. But doing good. It was a little way from you? Oh, okay. Well, that's somebody shooting at you then. Just kidding. What's that anime girl from? If you're referring to Lane, it's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. She's Internet Jesus. Like, actually, canonically, Internet Jesus. Highly recommend the show. It's fantastic if I do say so myself. Bought a twist off Coors Light and exploded all over you. Man, that sounds like a story of my life, man. Like last night, man, I exploded all over your mom. Ooh, got him. Ever heard of the Outer Banks? I lived there for years. I'm from North Carolina, man. I'm going vacation in the Outer Banks. I go to the Outer Banks all the time. Okay, maybe not all the time, but like once a year, I tend to go to the Outer Banks. Yeah, I've been to the Outer Banks before. Kitty Hawk, fucking Ocracoke Island, shit like that. I've been to them. Kill Devil Hills, you know what I'm saying? Banger name. Yes, sir. Can I explode all over you? No. Fuck. No. You're banned for a minute. You're banned. You're banned for 10 seconds. No, don't say that. Kitty Hawk first in flight, suck it, Ohio. Damn fucking right. Fuck you, Ohio, you fucking pieces of shit. Being like, oh, we were first in flight because we're where the Wright brothers were from. Bitch, they didn't fly in your fucking state the first, huh? They flew in fucking North Carolina. That's where they fucking did their first ever flight. We are the fucking state that is first in flight. Fuck you, Ohio. Suck my fucking nuts. Huh? I got that license plate beef. That's right. Ohio wanting to fucking take our first in flight name. Nah, I don't care if the Wright brothers were from fucking Ohio. I don't fucking care. They were from Ohio. Yeah. But where did they fly first? North Carolina. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Well, I think we're going to end it there, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by. I had a great time playing free GeoGuessr and drinking today. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching today's stream. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, like, subscribe for more content. If you guys would like to see more, of course, I'd love to make more. So make sure to like and subscribe. Also, make sure to check out everything in the description down below. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and my other channels on the description down below. Go check out my other YouTube channel, of course, Jacob fucking Jones. I'm sure a lot of you guys know it. Go check out if you haven't subscribed to it already, though. I do cigarette videos on that channel, of course. Go check out my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, if you guys are watching on Twitch. It's my channel where I make alcohol videos along with other monetizable videos as well. And go check out my other YouTube channel, Jacob Drawing Jones, yes, where I do art content 3 times a week. Check it out. And then I also have my other channel, which is Jacob Jones Clips, where I upload clips from my live streams along with like other short form content from all my videos and other media. So go check out all of that. Also make sure to check out www.jakefuckjones.com. You can find my merch, my book there. My book is $12 on Amazon. It's all about the stupid stuff in high school. Highly recommend. Got my merch as well. It starts at $19.99 USD on Amazon for a t-shirt. Highly recommend, of course. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching. Got to do some promo. For damn, you're ending it on the Ohio note. Yeah, fuck Ohio. North Carolina goated. Ohio fucking blows, bruh. That's the note I'm fucking ending it on. North Carolina fucking superior, baby. That's what the fuck I'm saying. We were the first to fly, bitch. Fuck Ohio. That's what I'm saying. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching. To the next one, y'all. Stay safe in peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?